Oh, Stan. Oh my god.
For RNG, and you're just managing to get that build-up you want.
Yeah. Mid lane, a very slow affair between Somnus and Stormstormer. Runes aren't going to spawn up, so both of them should be able to find one for themselves as Stormstormer puts the hand up, get a high five for himself. So we'll take the other water in on the top side. Bottom lane, like going back to this Brewmaster Tiny combination, like at what stage do you think they can start moving? Because you do see Toby with the Cinder Brew, which does imply they want to get aggressive, and it's very effective with all the magic damage you do have against a hero like the Terrorblade. But at what point do you think they really start to get moving here in this lane?
Level 3 timing, maybe level 4 timing on your spells. That's where it starts to feel a little bit more comfy to try and burn down. The issue is if you don't manage to get that magic damage off, it just goes back to having a Lich. You're going to be cut off with a Frost Blast. You're going to have a Frost Shield down the line if X-Nova feels the need to.
Ghost. A fair bit, but he just fight the back.
Keren cok, boom cok tadi cok, anjing.
The meta. In case he needs it, but
Lawan Tim Spirit, menang.
But now Entity can't really force too much.
Tim Spirit gugur ya dari TI.
Gonna have to allow a little bit of build-up in Ghost.
Yeah.
Is going a little bit slower. You know, it's not exactly free farm right now for our Terrorblade, so you are slowing down that pace
Jadi Tim
here.
Spirit kan di lower bracket yang main event. Jadi PO1 kalah.
And Pure did die earlier, but he is working the lane a lot better. It's hard to shove out the Lycan as well. I mean, you've got a lot of regen on
Cuman
hand,
lawannya berikutnya PSGL gitu.
pretty much left alone.
Kasian cok. Berat loh boom.
After that kill opportunity,
Udah hari pertama ketemunya TI Cem ya. Besoknya ketemu runner up sama. Cocok. The power of underdog anjing. RNG entity.
Does actually find Fishman with the Fisher. Might have enough damage, but just needed one more. Not
Somnus, maybe.
Unable to find any of the couriers
RKT.
either. Really finding nothing at the top lane, but
Terus kali ini gue sih sing kini kita main apa namanya? Mong As bareng loh. Be aku.
You're not really threatened by the Lycan. You can't really threaten the Lycan yourself. But you are keeping Fisherman away and you're cutting off the
Ini cok main di TI anjing sekarang cok nganton.
You need a way to soften up. With that Ice Blast, it's going to take a little bit longer next game for Fishman. Pure just going to need to try to get what he can.
Bottom lane. We go again. Toby trying to move in onto X-Nova, but X-Nova actually just turning around, harassing Toby back, and there he was alone in all this, so can't go too far as the Brewmaster.
EU kalau nggak salah,
Pretty free laning stage. Just knowing that you don't have the support of Kataomi around, who is currently just pulling the creep.
Kayak ini yang ini, spotlight
tower.
Pure.
Reset the creep equilibrium here for his Brewmaster. So very effectively.
Baru ini.
Quiet lanes. I mean, mid lane. Somnus and
Baru pertama kali ini.
Kind of trading CS
Biasanya offlane.
Somnus currently 6 CS ahead of Stormstormer on the Visage. There is going to be a rotation out from Kaka on the Earthshaker. It's not an easy target to burst down the Visage. Kaka not going to be able to quite find the angle for it. He might just stick around for the power runes, but bottom side, X-Nova, he's going to get spotted.
Gak enak cok main apa namanya?
Nice toss back, but X-Nova, he can just TP away.
Kayak strat gini ada Underlord.
Yeah, just bails out, nothing to stop that, seeing the commitment from
Gak ada
Avalanche.
damage cok.
He's got room, they don't find anything for their trouble here on Entity getting the
Buang
rotations
jadi
out.
Undernya cuma
Sommers is
bikin
still
ini,
getting his
naik
farm.
kan naik skill 3
Providing
terus
a lot of
bikin ini
space out
Crimson
for
Guard.
Ghost. Chalice has a free lane, as Pure can't.
Damage-nya familiarnya Visage 0.
He already has that Vanguard. So you really can't poke him. You can't even threaten him with
Udah
light
dikurangin
command.
35% ya.
You're holding
Iya.
off from Pure hitting his level
Terus
6,
kasih
from building into his own Dominator, and as long as that timing's thrown off, you got a lot of room.
Moving in onto Pure, very nice Fisher out onto the Lycan once again, and Chalice, he's getting so much damage out. Pure needs a way out of this, needs CPs in, almost going down.
What?
Chalice, he's going to try man out for this one, but it's not going to work out. Karaomi, he was there with the Avalanche just in the nick of time. And Pure, he will barely survive this.
Banget
He's gonna
anjing.
hang around in the lane. He does have good regen up with a Feral Impulse at 2 and the Helm of Iron as well. Good timing from Entity to kind of jump in and save. They can't
Kenapa?
really find any punishment coming out, but neither can RNG. Bit low on the mana, but needing a little bit more time to regen up as well before fully committing. Aka could try to work an angle here if he wants though.
Again, you still got Fishman around, he'll spot out Kaka. Meanwhile, bottom lane, Toby.
Kuat gak yo?
Aggressed on here by X-Nova and Ghost, but we'll be able to back off in time.
Dia gak kuat cok. Kayak aku ya sekarang
And Kaka
streaming
still
dong.
looking for an angle here onto Pure, but not going for anything here. Doesn't really find what he needed. Meanwhile, Somnus has infiltrated that dire jungle. Just gonna try and annoy perhaps the Lycan. Most farm here on the map
Belum
right
masuk
now,
top
but
6 saya,
very
top 8
confidently moving
gila aja kalau
across.
gitu cok.
Meanwhile, bottom lane, Toby still being harassed out by X-Nova. Here comes the turnaround from Kataomi and
4
Toby.
Pinoy, 1 Indo. Offlane Indo.
Onto the Lich with the cross shield. It's just so much damage reduction. They're moving in for the Avalanche. They will find the TB. We'll have Ghost, but Fisher is there. Toby.
Yang masuk
He's
TI
gonna
itu
drop.
kemarin
It's not a
tuh
good trade whatsoever.
ada
I mean, you've got X-Nova,
2 tim
but
yang
you
Indo.
lose your pulse
Talon.
force Brewmaster. It's just not great news.
Kamu tahu HD nggak?
Want to see, you need that EXP, you need that farm
Apong,
up
kalau Apong
on
tahu
the
kan,
Brewmaster.
Mikoto.
You want that level 6 up, you want to be able to
Ya,
be
Mikoto,
chaotic in
Mbak
these
HD
fights.
itu
RNG just find
qualify ke
punishment,
TI,
takes so much
cuman mereka
commitment
kalah
to
di group
just
stage.
kill off X-Nova, and even now he can just go and top up Somnus over here with his bot.
Yang ke main event cuman boom FP set.
Go again, Kaka. Bottom side in trouble. He's gonna deny himself off, it seems like. He'll be just fine to do so.
Sana nih.
Not around to even just soak
Kalau nonton
spears.
TI jadi pengen balik main Dota nih.
Chased down by Stormstormer. Get those familiars in range. Just try and creep away here from Somnus.
Entah kenapa ya, aku habis nonton TI tadi apalagi game boom ya. Aku jadi gak pengen main carry atau mid cok.
Somnus actually sticking around on the left track.
Aku malah pengen
Not
main
much he can
offlane
do at
sama
the moment
pos
to try and
5.
force them back.
Dire's top tower is under
Doesn't quite have enough damage yet, I think, by himself, considering the build-up on Stormer, going for 2 points in
Yo,
Gravekeepers, maxing out the
bukan
Grave
dolok
Chili.
player ya, maksudnya kayak
Easily run away from the stun. So he's just gonna be able to take
enak aja
control,
kalau misalnya
keep
main
farming up,
terus
turning
bisa
over
kayak
the source
commanding
of
sama
farm
ngatur
for the side
game
of RNG. RNG,
game
though,
flow-nya.
they've left Chalice alone up top. He's just pushing in, again, with that Vanguard build-up straight into the Crimson Guard. The minion play coming out from Entity, it's not going to do as much once you've got that AoE effect on Crimson Guard. It's just going to block so much of that damage.
It will. Be able to set up for that bottom tier 1 tower, but the top tier 1 also dropping to Chalice. Do force out a cliff here on the bottom side.
Tuh kan, langsung
Just get
Crimson
to
Guard
work,
ya.
and you've got the familiars there, so it's not going to take too long to get this tier 1 tower down. But again, rather, Chalice is already pushing that top tier 1 for an even trade. Like bottom lane, all they got, it's going to be Kaka. On
Kamu kalau
the
Kaka
shaking,
tahu kan,
he
Pep?
does get picked off here by Kataomi. Doesn't end
Oh.
up going down very easily.
It's not the biggest kill in the world. It does still open
Yo.
up this bot tower push, although down to mid.
Yeah, they've got Fishman. Stun will land, they'll find the A. A decent trade for either side. Trading supports. 2k advantage now for RNG. Entity, I mean, they've got this timing throughout the mid-game with this push-style lineup, so I don't think they're panicked about this. It's all about just waiting it out, hitting that mid-game, and getting the work done after that.
I still worry about just how well Chalice is farming, though. Again,
Okay,
once you've got the Crimson
Underlord.
Guard up, can you
Outbreaker
really
lagi
push towers that
meta
fast with the
sekarang.
summons? Because they don't have the highest damage.
That's fair.
It's just about spreading that damage out across multiple units and running down. But you get counteracted by just this one item coming out from Chalice. Not Not to mention the fact that after free aura assault is going to be annoying on the siege. So you've got a lot of ways of just
Ayo
stopping
gak sakit
that.
anjing di
There is trying to shove Chalice away,
Cok.
but it's not really enough to take them off. They're
Sampah.
trying to go down bot again. They've got good forward vision here from
Nangis,
NC.
Cok.
Really nice forward ward to just keep playing
Cuman
this
emang
area.
OP sih soalnya
They
Sumeta
haven't been
itu.
able to get the big kills they want. They're stalling out the Shaker blink timing, which is nice, but it doesn't feel like that's the biggest move.
Makanya kalau
RNG
misalnya
want.
ketemu
They're
kayak
looking
hero-hero
elsewhere.
familiar tuh wajib beli Crimson Guard.
Kaka is still hanging around the bottom side, waiting for that creep wave. He said they don't want to allow the Earthshaker. Free kind of farm, and Entity are certainly still standing very aggressively around that bot lane. You mentioned though, it doesn't seem like RNG really mind.
Kurang sih,
Focus on
kurang
the
efektif
Earthshaker,
biasanya.
that's fine. We've got 3 cores that just farm the top side of the map. It's no problem whatsoever. Mid lane, moving on to Somnus, but out of range for Toby to make the jump in on.
Kalau misalnya kayak lawan nih, misalnya apa ya,
Just trying to
taruh
focus
blade
down
gitu
that
wis.
mid-T1
Terus kalau
tower.
bikin Crimson Guard buat
Is gonna
taruh
be
blade
there as
itu
well. Chalice, he's gonna be around to
rugi
defend.
banget.
This is how it becomes very, very challenging. Against the Underlord, some things just don't change. It's just very challenging to try and even think about going for that mid-T1.
They've got really good vision coming out here from the side of Entity as well, walking back. So at the very least, they won't see anyone that kind of wants to sneak around.
Kalian bakal di split.
They're going to be able to do that. Essentially, they catch out Toby.
They do mid lane. Toby just gonna drop on the broom.
Soalnya kalau
all alone.
lawan familiar gini kan straightforward tapi mainnya
Focused
kayak
at the bot lane again. It seemed like they were trying to go after Kaka.
Kayak
in the
like nge-push ya,
meantime,
nge-push
and
bareng
Toby just
gitu loh.
gets sacrificed for nothing.
kita pernah
They
tahu.
have to be careful about working the map out.
Jadi
right
mau
now.
itemnya
I get
seberapa
what they're
gede
trying
pun
to
mau
do. They're
kuiras
still
mau ini
maintaining that
ke counter
control
sama satu
on
item
bot
sama
jungle,
satu
but they
hero.
kinda split
Kan
apart.
anjing.
And you are trying to buy some space out here for your liking. Yes, that is giving some space. Yes, the push is
Not the biggest kill in the world, but they'll take it. It seems as Kaka will continue, even
Tadi
popping
aku
the
ketemu
Echo Slam.
Fishman.
Just in case
Ya,
he's
memang.
gonna juke them out, he'll just pop the R and sadly Chalice is the one to take the kill on the boss round for Lord John, so he won't secure the kill himself, but
bottom tower is
he'll
under
take what you get.
It's worthwhile.
Singapura.
And that's the full Crimson Guard out for Chalice. So again,
Cuman
the next
mengecewakan,
time the
anjing.
plump up comes out from Entity, the damage is just heavily cut off.
Tiketnya yang hari biasa itu kan
They can just mount their own objectives alone.
$89 kan, 1 jutaan lah.
He's such a tanky boy. He's got that Crimson Guard.
Cuma kamu dapat kursi kondangan.
They'll keep trying to move in, but where's the damage output? Kaka, he'll just block the path.
Kursinya
Walks out.
kondangan.
No problem.
Yang main eventnya itu kan
Literally zero damage from a lot of that. He just stood there. The magic damage was
Lima-
doing work. Kind of want to play around that aspect, but this is a support time. You know, you're not going to be
Dapat
having that
dolar ya,
opportunity
lupa.
to have that fast blink timing, to have the levels to maximize the avalanche toss. And
Singapura.
just after a bit of a reset
lupa.
back in, the tier 1
Aku
just
ngecek
gone.
tadi.
The power of Flash Rack, power of RNG's own push style with this lineup comes into play.
At what stage do you think like Entity can start really fighting back with their own draft here, John? Like, what stage do you think they can group up and just start going for those big tier 1s in the mid lane, or perhaps even the tier 2 towers? In fact, you might have to hold that thought, John, because we've got a big smoke coming out. RNG.
Oh,
Smoke
USD
is full, moving their way
$64
towards the bottom side.
satu
They're gonna
harinya.
find the Visage. That's a big target, but they will not
Kalau
connect with
finale,
the Malice.
361.
Micro now Kataomi from the backside with a nice
361
avalanche
itu
into the Ice Blast onto Chalice, but where's your
Yo,
follow-up
5 jutaan.
damage? It's not there yet. They'll chase down Somnus on the left track, but he's going to be just fine. In fact, Kaka, he's coming in from the backside, but who are they aiming? Kaka in trouble, is going to drop on the Earthshaker as X-Nova now is completely surrounded and will also go down. In fact,
Matawanya
Chalice
kayak
still trying to tank up, but they're onto Somnus. Somnus, he's a Giga Chat. He might be able to fight back, but not quite. They've got so much
kalah anjing
damage.
perangnya?
In fact, even Ghost showing up at the last seconds of the team fight needs to back his way out, and he will. But it's still a massive win
Oh,
for the side.
bangsat.
Managed to find the big kills they wanted. RNG were the ones trying to be aggressive. They're looking for
Aku
that
lupa,
kill,
Cok,
but
ada
they don't
ini.
manage to burst down from
Ada
fast
Brewmaster,
enough.
anjing.
They missed that.
Well, Johnson, we've got a big smoke coming out.
Iya, Cok.
Notice four, moving away towards that magic.
Enggak sih? Dia nggak ulti loh. Menang kena chain cross.
Just screw the Underlord, don't touch him. Go for the big ones. Kaka, he did try to save the day in the backside of that team fight, but it feels like it allowed another opening for the side of Entity.
Habis punya red
Just
pack.
allow them to kind of come in.
Mana bisa
and take
nge-dispel
over.
sini
Once
ultinya.
you do understand that the Underlord is not the target, everyone else falls fast.
nggak ngeliat draft
Especially
fan
once
pick
that
sih.
Crimson Guard active fades. So, RNG they're still getting some room out here to farm up on Ghost Dragonlance up. Going for a quick Sanj into the Scotty here just to have a little bit more stats. You still have this blink threat from Kafka eventually.
Kamu ngeliat tadi apa? Ya kamu ngeliat di Twitch itu tim RNG itu yang di apa namanya di venue-nya itu cuman X Nova, sisanya di kamar masing-masing. Covid paling. Jadi yang lain itu diisi boneka-boneka. Dikasih masker sama headset gitu. What the fuck?
And again, just these stuns out from Stormer to cut off that aggression. It's so much time that RNG isn't getting
Kasian
as
cuy
much
X Nova cuy. Dia sendirian gitu nge-draft sendirian gitu.
On Ghost, on Somnus, but you're not able to group around and play with your entire team. You have to wait for the respawn, you have to look for that pick off once more, and it allows Entity to just catch up really nicely. Full health, the Overlord up on Pure.
Kukira RNG draftnya bagus lagi.
The Thunderhide creeps nice, Ancient Black Dragon. Granite Golem's also really good to tank up.
Entity juga bagus.
Even the Ags up on Toby is going to be nice to have as well with a Primal Companion. So things
Lesla ke counter sama ini.
Stormer his own
AA sama Brewmaster. Brewmasternya juga ini.
Just force even more out
counter Crimson Guard.
more investment on
Somnus, they're gonna find Toby. He'll drop the Echo Slam and Toby's gone.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Because they just weren't expecting the rotation from Somnus. Did have that the Ancient Black Dragon around him, and obviously he can't do much to help him out. Toby, he will drop once again.
Ya,
It's a
dapat
really
2 charge.
important kill for RNG. Blink up for Kaka off the back of that. We still have to wait for the slam to come back off. Of course, it's going to take some time. And maybe look for that opportunity unless they find a really good angle just to enchant and go for the fissure. But you've got more
Cuman
play
udah di
now in
nerf kok,
RNG. You've got more ways to be aggressive. Your
Luis now
offlane
don't
isn't
reverse
really
their
the most
ability
playmaking
summon.
here for Chalice. It just sits back and farm. A lot has to come out.
Jadi
from
kalau
Kaka
di resummon
with
lagi
the blink up.
masih CD.
Can kind
Kalau
of set
dulu
that,
kan enggak.
set that up for his team. The side of NTT though, again, they're not lagging too far behind. Fairly even game 6-6. 2K lead still on RNG though.
Right about to break out. The wolf form was popped here by Pure as he will try to rush forward. He would love Somnus. It's a massive pick off. Kaka, he'll cop the Ice Blast, but Somnus, he's the real target. Where's the help? He's popped the Bloodstone. Trying to survive. In comes the
Jancok, tebel banget, Cok.
Kaka, he may have saved the day, but Somnus is still dropping. May eventually go down as Toby. He's trying to get the work done, but where's the damage?
Anjing gak mati, Cok.
He's gonna survive the track. They don't have enough to finish the job off. Somnus, how does he walk out of it? He's alive.
Brengsek emang OP Cok, Lesla Cok, ngentot item sampah Cok ini Cok.
Chalice, he makes it just in the nick of time, and they keep going for more now. Fishman also being caught out on the AA. He is gonna go down.
It's just that timing out from Chalice.
Iya, harus kena ulti ya. Cuman set tapi susah.
With that Bloodstone. Like you just
Mereka
can't
stylenya
tell.
cuma
He's
ada
just
di time.
stealing too much. There are no BKBs to stop him from doing damage. So he's always gonna sap some HP back. And it just goes back to how durable you are with the Underlord around you. Once Crimson Guard is up, you just don't die. There's just not enough throughput from the side of Entity. They don't have that burst damage lineup here.
Don't. Let's just make a time. It's buying so much time for Ghost as well on this TB. Like, we haven't talked about this man whatsoever, but he's just been hitting creeps this whole game, and it's kind of being ignored. Top of the net worth board, and he has been there for quite a while, and you kind of think with the draft of Entry, like, it may not have its own timing, but you don't want to miss that big timing in the mid game, right? Because once you hit the late game, sure, you're not out of the game, but you're against a Terror Blade, and he's just kind of one of the kings of the ultra late game as a hero, right? Like, just so hard to deal with.
Itu juga sarang
some answers on hand. AA can make it a little bit more annoying to hold on to your light asunder.
And they go again. Kaka gonna find Kata homies. They do at least find themselves to support Tiny. Not the biggest deal in the world, but perhaps they could think about Roshan.
It's not gonna take too long. Ghost already in the pit with his
What the fuck?
And Entity, for their part, it does feel like you rely on that Tiny to come in with the Avalanche toss for the control. You can try to scout out here with Stormer and his familiars, but it doesn't feel like the follow-through's there without the Tiny.
Roshan gonna go down ace free here as Entity just do not feel confident to try and make their way in. The first
Besok itu boom lawan LGD ya. Aku pengen Ame menang, cuman aku juga pengen boom menang ya. Ada orang Indonya anjing.
But now you've got to kill him twice somehow. Can't be there to make sure that Goose doesn't get jumped by himself, and And I just question what the answers are going to be here for this carry.
Radiant's
You need to
bottom
hit your own
tower is
timings here
under
in
attack.
Entity. A couple of BKBs would help. We're seeing Pure go for the AC, just kind of tank up a bit, up against the damage of Ghost, but that's not an answer for Somnus. You
Radiant's
are
bottom
kind of
tower is
counteracting
under
the
attack.
Terrorblade by more durability, but this Leshrac will still have free reign. And Somnus is going for his own BKB. So he's really not going to care about the jumps in. He's not going to care about the Brewmaster splitting apart, trying to hold him off.
Oh, Echo Slam top lane. They do end up finding Stormstormer. He's fine for now, however, for Kaka. He's the one getting targeted with the Ice Blast, with the Cold Feet, but he's going to be just fine. In fact, now Chalice, he's being targeted, trying to go through the Dark Rift, through the portal, but they're just stunning him up. He's still a very tanky target. Chalice is still trying to go through the door, but it's just closing on him.
Jam 6 malam.
They will not let the man go through.
A good punishment out from Entity, seeing that opportunity to jump in, knowing that there's no real follow-through from Kaka there. And that challenge was basically just Dean's gating by himself, no backup. A bit confident coming out, trying to jump a Visage. And Stormstormer, even without, you know, all this farm that we saw from her last Visage game, he's still durable. He still has maxed out Gravekeeper's Cloak, and you can't really burn through that all too fast as an Underlord. You have a lot of... You can hold your ground really well there as well.
Very, very tough. You have to go ahead here. RNG, who are having a few issues. K advantage still there, 9-7 in favor of RNG.
Malas yang main pos 5 itu miskin banget anjing.
Entity though, they're their way back into the game now with the Aghanim Scepter up on the Visage. More annoying to try and deal with Stormstormer throughout this game.
Cuman kalau gamenya jalan enak anjing.
In their TB to carry them through as he's working on towards that Eye of Skadi here on Ghost. Other side of things, naturally Pure going to be going for the AC on the like, and pretty standard build up here for this like.
Cacuk, makanya farmnya kenceng banget anjing.
Gonna feel a lot better in trying to push against that from guard at the very least. Amping up your durability up against Ghost, who has been left alone for a long time but has lagged behind.
Kali Likannya juga dapat kill sih.
In terms of
Ya,
overall,
TP-nya kan nggak dapat kill.
Ags out on Toby now as well. Immediate smoke out from Entity.
Tadi juga dapat
They
item
managed to
juga
find
kan.
the angle here, RNG. It feels like they've sat around for a long time. You've got the Lesh, you've got the TB. You could try to push, but they're still farming, and Entity's ready to go.
They are smoked up to the backside. In the Radiant jungle they go. They love a mid-tier 1 tower, but they love a team fight more before that. Ghost, he might be
Pulse-nya nggak bos, yoi.
RNG is smoked right behind him.
Halo,
It seems like
Sam.
Entity, they know something is awry. Not risk it, they are just going to back their way out. Gee, they'll wrap around the left side of that mid-river.
Radiant are scanning.
Kamu nggak nonton TI ya, Sen?
Ghost trying to force a
Radiant's
fight.
middle tower
You've
is
got the
under
TB, it's the bait everyone loves to try and go for, but that easy to take him
Radiant's
down with the
Pakai
Aegis up.
fortified.
Meanwhile, on the backside, Entity on the other side of things in the Radiant jungle, hanging around, sending Toby's remnants in.
Radiant's middle
There
tower
goes Toby, is there with the avalanche and the toss-up. Somnus, he'll get the BKB up in time. Still
Dia dapat
perfect
spell
behind
ini
him,
ya,
but is he really?
sekarang.
Familiar
Sub-spellnya.
boy, he's down. Kaka, he tried to go for the Echo Slam, but it does not help in the end, and he's dropped as well. Just so much damage now flying out.
Kok
from
kalah anjing?
They've got
What
the
the
chain
fuck?
pushed down onto the Underlord. That's going to be another, as Chalice just cannot get away. They just melt.
That was really split up from RNG, and Entity were in a really good spot, just holding that high ground very well, and very patiently, and just kind of drew them in. They had vision on the high ground when the smoke broke. Chalice was just a little bit too far to try and help keep Somnus alive. Like, he did just melt to the Silence of the Grave coming out there from Stormstormer in his axe, and it was just overwhelming. Like, RNG can't afford to
Wah, emang ngentot
stay that
video.
far apart in two separate fronts to try to
Primal
make this work.
Companion.
Once they see the Underlord's not even
Oh, udah
keeping
bukan
anyone
charge lagi,
alive,
cok.
easily melt that DPS down.
Dia nge-summon satu
We
ini.
do see a replay here, and Somnus getting abused by these familiars just so far
Dia
away
ada
from his team.
dua.
Kaka forced to Echo to try and help him out, but just could do nothing.
Pantes yang biru ada dua anjing.
For the side of RNG is so many units try and focus down on these team fights as well. It's like, who do you actually
Kayaknya COVID deh.
focus?
It's hard to call.
Kayaknya
It
COVID.
does feel like Stormstormer's actually the
Positif.
big
Makanya
threat,
dipisah.
especially if
Makanya
you
cuma
sit
X Nova
around
yang
with
defending.
Somnus Brave, you know, start to spam
Katanya
around
ya.
the Soul Assumption fully maxed out now, get the familiars to resummon and get the stuns off. It's really difficult as long as the Visage is there, but it doesn't feel like you have the steadiest answer to the Visage. Focusing him down is just going to give so many opportunities for everyone else to fight
Anjing
in.
cok kalau kayak gini
So,
cok.
I think they've just got to look for a pickoff. Maybe just killing off Fishman might give them enough confidence. Taking away that Ice Blast, which just amps up all of that output from Entity, makes it
Oh,
simpler
ada range,
to look for
ya.
those kills.
Okay, mid lane again.
Nggak
This could be
tahu.
another great team fight. If Entity can find a way, try and force this as Ghost. Still hanging around.
Ya beginilah
The
kalau
Aegis this time
nggak
around.
ngikutin
Big trouble. They do make the jumping.
Dota.
Naomi is there with the avalanche toss, and now the ice buster to fly through.
Ah.
He's stopping a fair bit.
Oh.
Ghost, what do you do about this one? He'll go for the Sunder. Beyond the
Ghost?
backside Pure. He's been caught out. X-Nova holds him down, and they just burst him down on the Lycan. But this time around,
gas
Entity
kaki nggak sih?
getting a little bit too overly confident in RNG. They were
Udah
ready for
kaki
it.
cok pantas.
I love that they managed to get that Wraith pack going now this time as well. So they mitigate a lot
Oh,
of that
sudah,
first
sudah.
bounce
Ini
to
sudah
Ghost.
Wraith
Give
pack,
him
Cok.
enough time just underway, and the
What
AA doesn't
the
really
fuck?
stop you from health swap. So you're not really affected by the Ice Blast. You force a lot of attention on one big tanky target. And, you know, Ghost is extremely tanky now with a Scotty, Dragonlance, and SNY. Now that gives them the opportunity to push for a tier 2. A little bit of a split push going on down bot. Katomi just keeping that bot lane shoved in.
Dyer's
You've got
middle
that full
tower
aggression now
is
from
under
RNG. They've got the less rep around. They really want to fully commit.
Mainnya nggak boleh langsung all in sih ini.
They can scout around, and Storm is still really strong if he does manage to get in.
But the tier 2 tower just not gonna last.
Kalau jadi entity
RNG,
gimana ya mainnya ya?
You take it
Dyer's
away.
middle tower has
The fuck next
Be on
mainnya
the sidelines
gimana
just
anjing?
waiting. That perfect opportunity to try and move back in and force another fight. Still 1k ahead is the side of Entity, but they are slowly losing map control now, and be a bit of a rough time now going into RNG's end of things again. You're still trying to deal with this TB. in
Cuma
a
jadi
way.
entity juga kasihan ya. Brewmasternya
Pure is the
nerbangin
highest
TB,
net worth
lesraknya
on the board,
free.
but it just
Nerbangin
doesn't get
lesrak,
caught out. They just
TB-nya
have to lock out
sakit
here.
ya.
Kaka and X-Nova. This is well with the Pit of Malice.
Available for RNG. For Entity, I mean, this is where you start to get a little bit concerned about scaling.
Dyer's
Onto the
middle
late
tower is
game,
under attack.
onto the mid to late
Iya.
game, where you just feel so much more confident. On the
Nggak
Terrorblade, you kind
juga
of get
sih.
second wind on the Lash
Ntar
Rap, once
bangin
BKBs start to fade away, and we don't
Lashraknya
even
kalau
see
nggak
any
kena Ice
initial
Blast.
BKBs yet from Entity, so not an immediate worry, as you will still have some long charges on Pure, waiting for the recipe to be finished up. But as it drags on, it just feels like RNG's going to have more solutions. They're going to be able to
Terus
split
sampah,
push
coba
really
sampah,
nice with the
sumpah.
Terrorblade. They're going to be able to
DMR-nya di spam
force
habis-habisan
objectives
anjing.
really fast with that Metamorphosis and with the Diabolic Edict coming out. Inside of Entity, it feels like they're the ones that just needs to find his timing now. They'll smoke up once more.
Could be dangerous though. Ghost's got a double damager inactive right now. This could be the worst timing possible here for Entity, but they're still maybe going to try and force this fight. They don't know about this TB's DD.
Cuman harusnya Lashrak di sini harusnya setelah
In the mid
Siva
lane,
harusnya
but
beli
not
Akadim sih.
moving too far
Cuma
forward.
kalau beli Akadim kasihan TP-nya nggak bisa ngehit.
Few D wards out while they can.
Cuman bagus
While
buat
Roshan
counter
does now respawn
summon
up, so
units ya.
big objective for both these sides. And maintain control around the Roshan pit now is the side of Entity. RNG will do the exact same thing in that Radiant Triangle. Very annoying against Toby's Primal Companion as well. Like, you've always got so many ways of scouting out the side of RNG.
Cok, padahal aku waktu di Vietnam ya,
Be able to actually try and move
yang
into that
bos Gusti
Roshan
Mika
pit.
itu ngomong,
RNG, they are gonna
just watch
smoke up
Ghost
themselves now
will
as
be
5.
big.
Ahead of them.
Beneran anjing.
In they go.
Main ke TI ngentot.
Sitting back on that high ground of the Dire Jungle. Will counter
Radiant's
smoke
bottom
now.
tower is
The
under
5-on-5
attack.
situation between these two teams.
Timnya Anwi lo kasihan yo.
Scanning.
Answer bot somehow, but with a smoke commitment,
Dia kan
they
divisi
can't
satu,
clear
cuma
out
dia
that
dikit.
lane. And Somnus is going to have to show up. And give him a numbers advantage to Entity if they do fully commit for that movement out.
Dibubarin.
Very smart play from Entity, just trying to force the hand of RNG. They certainly are doing so. It's a 4v5 right now, I suppose. Let's try to use the ulti there to try and bring him back. G. Patiently waiting, and so are Entity. Trying to rush into this fight. Again, it is a best of one. Loser of this match has to go home today. A lot on the line here between these two. Just again, very patient.
Cuman
11 to 11,
NRNG ini
very
top 2
slightly
bracket
worse
tuh kalau
lead.
nggak salah.
This next team fight could
Di group
decide
stage.
that
Nomor 1
what's
kan
the
EG,
outcome of the
nomor
game,
2
but the
RNG
second
kalau nggak salah.
Roshan just so important.
Iya.
Showing respect to each other, knowing how
Undefeated, Cuk.
close this map
7-0.
state is.
Kalahnya
really,
cuma sama
it's a
Lampung.
2K lead for Entity.
Tapi dikasih.
11 on the board. Either side can really just take a big fight and suddenly have a
RTC,
huge swing
Nightfall,
their way. Now, for Entity's
Crit.
part, They do have that full BKB on
Abed,
Pure. Still a 9-second charge. He's not going to have to worry about Somnus. He's got the armor to deal with Ghost here as well.
bedanya offlane itu diganti.
Burst it down up front. If they manage to
Padahal
find
Knight
that
itu kan
angle.
offlane.
And,
Dia
of course, you've got
carry-nya
the Blink
VP
and the
itu.
Force Staff up in Catalum.
Jago loh
So
padahal
it's much
carry-nya.
easier for them to put someone
Terus ke EG
away,
malah jadi
drag
offlane.
them away from RNG, which is where we've seen them weakest. And when they're split apart, when you're not close enough for your Underlord to stay alive, it just feels really awkward.
Nggak tahu ya, cuman EG itu udah berapa kali loh. Dia itu ngambil carry-nya VP buat dijadiin offlane.
triangle.
Ramses.
This time, understanding RNG and not moving their way into that Roshan pit will just keep the farm up, going
Karena
for that
Nightfall.
nullify now on Pure. Making a farm, Butterfly now available.
Berarti sekarang carry itu
RTB,
transisinya ke
Ghost
offlane.
again, just been farming like a madman, does have his Butterfly up. Very effective against all the units you have to try and... Against just that added evasion, going to be very effective with Ghost here on the TB.
Soalnya sama-sama agresif.
Without keeping this man alive throughout the team fights.
He's a tough
Dia
nut to
biasanya
crack.
mid
Doesn't
ke
even have
carry,
his own protective
carry
item,
ke
and
offlane.
BKB ults coming out late for him. Just gonna play this patience game. They understand so much is on the line here. It's a best of one. Your
Pos 4
game's
tetap
really
jadi
even.
pos
You know
4.
both teams have really good timings at this point.
Pos
You
4
want
cuma
to
bisa
win
kelima,
This
anjing.
kind of leads to a steadier game state. You play in the triangle, they play in the dire jungle. You can maybe
Pos
scout
5
around,
nggak bisa
but you
kemana-mana.
don't want to risk it.
Yeah. Very frustrating, like that bot lane's
Pos 5
constantly
tapi
being
up
forced
kan.
down here by the units of Entity. We saw it earlier. You do have to have Somnus just rotate constantly to try and make sure that is defended and pushed back out. Entity, though, they were unable to force the Roshan fight that time around, but perhaps this time.
Main Ember versus
Make it
item
happen.
Skadi anjing,
Problem is
ngentot
the
emang
wave has
Nutin.
already been pushed out by Somnus, so he can easily rejoin his team.
Facebook Skadi anjing.
For that next team fight.
Itu zaman tahun berapa cuy itu brengsek waktu zamannya ada Miracle cuy. Oke.
Want to
Ngentot.
give that over to, and it does seem like Pure does
Gimana
take
gak
that out
kalah
for himself.
anjing.
Radiant are
This
scanning.
bot lane just always being pushed in, just never being left
Kalau
alone.
alkemisnya oke lah. Naga
Make a
Sirennya oke,
decision as
TP-nya
RNG,
oke.
like, you wanna force
Ember
the fight,
Spirit-nya
you wanna
kayak
keep
tai,
defending that
anjing.
bot lane. Feels like no matter what you choose, you kind of lose
Facebook
here, but RNG,
Skadi,
they are gonna find that
cok,
smoke up. And the Roshan pick
Deso
they go,
gitu
they
masih
wanna try to
oke lah ya,
force the
Deso
Roshan
lah,
fight,
Battle
yeah.
Fury lah, atau Milestone
Their
lah.
way through that
Skadi
jungle.
anjing. Udah gak ada damage, nge-slow doang
Chalice
anjing.
right behind him.
Pundaknya Miracle
Sinto
berat.
behind the room, Archer and Card
Oh.
comes in. He's pumped the
Wah,
arrows
itu
down
dong.
immediately, just no hesitation.
Cabut.
Force start the way he's gonna allow it
Cabut.
to play out.
Udah
And now the
berangkat,
ice
nice.
blast. It'll land on a couple. Chalice, he'll be okay to walk, and it seems like Entity are not interested in trying to force this
Radiant's
fight.
bottom tower
They're just
is
happy
under
everyone
attack.
survives. That'll be enough for them.
They're still getting that bot lane shoved in still. A lot of creeps out. RNG, they miss an opening. They pop Metamorphosis. There's now pressure here on RNG. Do you want to fully commit for the Roche? Can you fully commit for the Roche with a bot lane shoved in as deep as it is? It's a risky take, but they
Yeah.
have no choice. Meta's down. They need to go for it.
Yeah, they've got to try.
Demi dia
First is in.
ditakutin loh.
Roshan being chipped away at. Rusman, he's around the corner. Stormer able to scout out with the familiars. It's a very hard Roshan for RNG to try and take. It's very forced, like you mentioned, and they are eventually going to have to back their way out. It's just not the Roshan you
Jadi
really
itu
want here.
apa? Si
So many ways of
Sumail,
getting that vision in the pit
Somnus,
here for Entity.
Topson,
Now even a nullifier out on Pure. It's going to make
No
life
one.
even more challenging for the
Miracle.
side of RNG.
top 5 itu.
Luckily for them, at the very least, the bot lane is not being forced in any longer, so they don't have to worry about that for now. What they do have to worry about is this 4-man smoke up from the side of Entity. They do wrap around river area, trying to make their way over to that Radiant Triangle. Ghost is going to show himself. Disha is committed, just on the familiar. He's trying to burst them down, but Ghost, he does get
Oh,
caught.
mati dong, Ghost.
And a big
Ghost.
avalanche is out. Kataomi set it up perfectly. Chalice is in big trouble here on the Underlord. He might just drop and does. Meanwhile, X-Nova getting chased down, but will be left alone, so instead they'll go after Kaka. On the Earthshake, it'll be another as Ghost now. It's completely surrounded. How does he survive this one? It doesn't seem like he can, though. Chalice does try to move him, but it's not in time. Something like flies here, the side of RNG. This Entity, they will just keep moving forward. Somnus still trying to fight, does go man up against Pure. In fact, that's a lot of damage from Somnus. He's got one down and another. He's found Pure on the Lycan. Somehow RNG
Kok
still
Clash
managed to
darahnya
find a
penuh
way
ya?
it's off the back of Somnus.
They have to buy back on
Gak ada
multiple
sekarat-sekaratnya
rounds.
anjing.
Team have to try to back up in that fight. it's gonna cost. They at least have a Roshan to take, so there's some security.
Makanya aku sekarang malas main PL.
I think if you're
Udah damage-nya dikurangin ya.
Ketemu
Lesrak mati
ya.
Bangsa cu, ilusinya kalau sekali banyak gitu ya. Terus Leseknya ulti gitu nambah banyak tuh langsung cengide.
And you make it extra awkward for RNG. RNG, as you can see there, just trap him in that ramp. Couldn't do much.
Perfect initiation by Kata. I mean, like you mentioned, if it wasn't for the 4 buybacks to come out from RNG, they just would have had no chance in hell of even turning that. And quite frankly, yeah, you got the Roshan at the end. Definitely great news for RNG, but heavy costs coming out for their side. Naomi, just so much impact on that support Tiny. Or at least RNG in the meantime do manage to take the top tier 2 tower.
Tuh Visesnya kaya juga cu, ada nullifier cu. Siapa yang nullifier?
Something to their trouble, but I imagine with the buybacks down, chances are you are not going to be able to try and force high ground.
You're gonna have to play it cautiously, just hold back, build back up, maybe try to finish up that BKB here on Ghost, very close to just having the entire gold for them. And once you've got that protection on the Terrorblade, that's where you can start to get a little bit riskier. Still a rather even game, the odds are showing a slight favoring there for side of Entity. Small margin coming out, so still holding even despite all the back and forth. Although RNG are finding the game a little bit tougher. Without that security of any buybacks, Entity has a lot more room for error here.
Grouped up unit. G. Same here in this mid lane as they do see the Overlord creep. They're trying to move in and take that one out. Be fine for now. Meanwhile, on the backside, looks like they have found X-Nova.
Gak sakit anjing Februari.
Crimson Guard, though, he is going to remain safe. Familiars just do not have the damage through that Crimson Guard. It's Ghost. Let's take care of the Familiars now as well. Storm, he'll go ahead and respawn them right back up. It's such a close game between these two teams, just neither side willing to give an advantage over. Take the outpost here, Entity. They want to try and control the bottom side of the map and maybe just keep working on towards that bottom high ground. Doing a fantastic job with just the units being thrown onto those creep waves over and over again. Just waste the time of the Aegis here for Ghost. Just don't allow them the opening to actually find a successful team fight from RNG.
Just prevent them from trying to reach that high ground here from RNG.
Waktu mau sekarat langsung pencet Akanim ulti. Penuh itu gak ada bisa kepuk. Kalau gak kena ultinya.
On your side of the map, quite on their side of the map, quite nicely here, and just kind of keep them locked in. Once this Aegis expires, Ghost is going to be feeling pretty awkward. He still needs to farm up for that buyback. He has to wait 2 extra minutes after the Aegis expires for buyback. So it's a lot of room for Entity to actually just do what they want. And they are doing quite nicely here as well. RNG for their part, I mean, they've got protection up. They've got the full BKB for Ghost. They've got the blink up for Somnus along with Shard. So split Earth Spam can kick in. They can complicate that high ground push and really make it tough in the middle of these team fights for Entity to kind of try to reposition themselves. But it does feel like the one thing is that the impact of Chalice is kind of falling off a bit. I mean, you can still play around really big with Fiend's Gate. The After aura is still sort of nice, and the Crimson Guard's nice as well, but you're not getting an easier way to do these fights now, especially if you absolutely whip the Pit of Malice, then it doesn't feel like you're getting much out from the Underlord, at least in these big 5v5s.
Here we go again. 4-man smoke up RNG. They are going to try and make their way through that dire jungle. The triangles, they do find one, but Katomi, a very quick flick away. Maybe just fine as Ghost. Far forward. His team right behind him, but will be tornadoed up here. The bruling of Toby. Just unable to really find a fight once again. There's only 58 seconds left on that Aegis that he does hold.
Main di TI versi Kapul apa nggak bisa kan? Orang-orang yang main di PC ku aja. Jadi kangen PC di Vietnam, cok kenceng banget aja.
I mean, it's bought you time in the game, but that's about all it's done.
I think that's really the purpose of it. Just stall out. You
bener kata aku. Sama upgrade PC itu pasti MR-mu naik.
You get that, you play it slow, you farm back buybacks, you wait out that timer, and you just find whatever objectives you can take. Starting to pierce into that tier 2 bot. Not going to really fully commit. Side of Entities now fully smoked off.
Bagiku loh ya,
bagiku. Still some more time until those buybacks are back up.
Ratu peratu kelihatan banget.
That dire triangle from RNG around there anymore. They just leave the area. risk anything. 10 to 15 now. 4K advantage. 40 minutes in. Teams in the best of one series, playing it very, very safely, not wanting to get eliminated this early into PI11. Chalice is going to get jumped though. A nice avalanche toss back, but Chalice does have the BKB up. Will just TP away immediately. Missing around though, Ghost now, spotted by Karkan. They do actually land a nice tornado out onto the Earthshaker. Karkan, he will be able to force staff away, but the chase is on. Kataomi's there with the avalanche. It's not going to be enough though, he's still fine. They're desperately trying to find something for their trouble. X-Nova, he's being chased down by these units of Pure, but even he's just fine. The Crimson Guard of Chalice, he's going to be able to back his way out.
Wangel, gak ada sing iseng hold
Just a little bit poking and prodding, a bit of a deep chase out from Entity that doesn't find us much. Chalice did have to pop the Fiend's Gate to try to give them an angle.
Setupnya
Alpha,
mereka itu cuma
a little
dari
bit
stun
far
plus
out
timing.
from Alpha and
Familiar
doesn't
stun,
quite matter.
tornado.
Stays alive in the end.
Sebenarnya kalau tornado awal buat setup Flash Rake, TP-nya free. The fuck? Serba salah anjing.
They're farming up, trying to get themselves back into the game.
Terus meskipun mau nge-chain stun pun ada force staff
Whereas
banyak.
Entity, they need to find these kills now. It feels like if you're gonna have that window onto the high ground, you find
Oh,
one
tapi cuma
core
satu
kill
sih.
here.
Dua malah,
A minute to no
TP.
buyback, that's enough time to melt those objectives.
RNG, they're going to occupy that dire jungle. The outpost back, maybe set up for the next Roshan. Be very well aware that Roshan's still a very far way away. Risk it just letting that go for now. Have smoked up though, they might want to just try and fight. Again, they've been looking to try and fight the side of RNG for quite a long time. Just doing a good job of trying to avoid them altogether, but Stormstormer gonna move in as the addition of the familiars as well as the wolves coming up from Pure. They're gonna find Ghost on the TV and they will slowly start to move in. Ghost kind of surrounded here, does get tornadoed up. Pure, he'll pop the wolf form. Who are they gonna target down first? On the top side, they found X-Nova, they found Karka. Both supports in trouble. X-Nova already got it, now Karka just
Somnus, Jancok, abad mati, cok.
much damage as Somnus needs to back out. The BKB is wearing off. He does get a fight. Ghost, he's going to try and mad fight through this, but can he really do it? It seems like he'll try. Toby will back out.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's the AA down. That's at least one down.
Perang udah 20 detik, ayo masih penuh. Wih, kamera.
They will not stick around. Thomas, he's going to be just fine. Pure can't get the damage off. So it's really just a 2-for-1 trade. Buyback forced out by Fishman.
The
What do you call
fuck?
that a win for here, John?
You're a bit happier if you're RNG. It's not the biggest kill in the world. You do lose your 2 supports, but manage to survive true while, you know, we're still waiting for a couple of those buybacks. Buybacks are back up for Kaka and X-Nova, and you don't have Metamorphosis to play around, so that is still another opening for Entity to gun for, but your Primal Split's down for a little bit longer. You're gonna have to just reset before the buyback out from Fishman here.
Somnus. Next up, Stormstormer just kind of going in on his own.
Jancok.
Around the corner and so is Kataomi, but here comes Ghost and
Ayo,
Chalice.
Cok.
They're going to try and make something happen.
Masih bisa.
The Brewmaster goes still willing to just fight back. Does take down the Brewling. They will focus down the familiars and just the units in general. As much gold as you can out of this. It just doesn't feel like you ever really see a big 5v5 team fight between these two teams. Just all about these units being thrown out.
Ya pasti next patch plus
Skirmishes, poking, prodding, checking to see if anyone's going to overcommit and punish him. You're not looking to make any of those mistakes yourself. Too much on the line for you to take that risk. You just send out the units, send out the illusions, and let them do the work for you. Side of RNG, they are getting that build up on Ghost. He's going for the full Silver Edge now. So more damage, a source of break to kind of help him out and bursting someone down.
Ada sih.
Gonna help the cause there. A Lincoln's coming out from Somnus to help defend himself, especially for the nullifiers. It's gonna be really nice to have as well. A little bit more for that to be up though.
Oh boy, they've got Chalice, that's a big one, but he does BKB up. In fact, now the Pitted Malice turning right back around Toby. He's a big target. He'll be able to force stuff away though, and does get the Primal Split off as now Ghost. He'll be targeted here with the toss back of Kataomi, but Ghost is still fine. He will get 4 stuffed out of there. Meanwhile, X-Nova being chased down by the units of Pure. In the backside though, they've got an Echo Slam, they've got the Sunder.
Lihat.
Being gazed up, can they get to the bench? They cannot. He is still just fine. Chalice is the one to go down in the underworld with Ghost. Still trying to man up, still trying to fight against Toby. Toby will force stuff away.
Aku kasihan sama Gus aja nggak bisa pukul Cok, dari
It
tadi
seems
Cok.
like they're out once again. They'll find a couple,
Kadal-kadalin,
get the
Cok.
buyback out from Chalice, and that's going to be enough for him.
That's a big win for Entity. They force out the Metamorphosis. The flank coming out from Pure is just huge. He runs in on the side. No one can really handle him. Still had the BKB to come on as well. And he just makes short work of some of these softer targets. Yeah, you don't find the biggest kills, but just wasting Metamorphosis, wasting another BKB charge out, it's more than worthwhile for Entity.
Certainly is. It's all about the buybacks here in this game. Roshan is now officially back up. Scary times once again for both sides. More so for RNG though, as they just again have so many ways of scouting out what's happening in the pit. It feels like they're never really worried about just stuck behind their backs.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
We'll get some D wards off. Courier of Karka on the high ground. That Roshan just feels so important in a game like this, just so tight right now, and you do have that Axe Blessing available as well in this next Roshan. RNG, 5-man smoke up. To the mid-river they go, to the mid lane. Entity, they are hanging around that dire jungle. It's a double damage naturally on the bottom side of the map right now, John, and it does seem like RNG are going to find it. Right before Roshan. Ghost will take it for himself. This could be the opening they're looking for. Roshan, hard again, but Entity slowly making their way over to the pit. Might just get to work, and he will. Roshan now under siege, RNG, they're the ones that need to make the first move. Ball's in their court. How do they initiate this one? Kataomi already on the outskirts of the Roshan pit, not allowing anyone to sneak in, and now X-Nova, he does get caught out, but barely does not drop. He does survive for another day as the ice block. He's gonna fly it through X-Nova. He is gonna force stuff and barely avoid it for now. Roshan still being taken by the side of Entity. Seems like they had no chance to try and initiate that team fight.
They just couldn't find the angle in. You get the full salvo of items from Roche, Aegis up, Cheese up. Axe Blessing being held on to by Pure here. Wonder who's he can pass that on to. Doesn't look like he's going to be needing the Wolf Bite in this game. I mean, you could probably give it a shot. I mean, Wolf Bite on a Visage would sound as a great sound. A really big meme. We've never seen that one. Maybe like to see that. Would be pretty funny, but it's fairly open. Look like he has passed it on.
Dia nggak menang perang.
So you've got the tree volley on hand, which is always nice. Suddenly you just pick up a Chrysalis
Dia nggak
on his
farm
support.
banyak, farmnya di ability nggak melesat.
And he already has a Chrysalis, John, going into
Perang
the
nggak
Dota, so why the hell not?
menang-menang, imbang terus.
That tree volley
Tarik
coming out
ulur,
here
tarik
to
ulur.
support Tiny, and kind of only going to be
Malah
very,
mati
very
kan
happy
lo.
with that. It's such a close game, but now with the Aegis intact and Entity's end of things, it's their game to lose, it feels like. They've got the 14k net worth lead. We are 48 minutes in, so the net worth may not matter so much, but it just feels like every team fight, they're able to disengage as soon as they want to. They see one buyback, they're out of there. Every single time. It's going to be the story of the game here between these two teams. Just unwilling to give any openings to the other.
Ikannya juga Blackthorn.
Yeah, they hang around that mid-river, but nobody willing to initiate a fight.
Just play patiently, especially on Entity. They're not in a rush anymore. They know they scale really nicely. RNG, it's kind of all in on just having those.
Wah, salah pencet anjing.
South Metamorphosis popped along with the DD. Not the best feeling in the world. Entity's got that opening. They know once that fades, they'll be on cooldown for quite a fair bit. Get a nice set of kills. No need to worry about the Terrorblade. Simplified process for the high ground.
2 menit, lane-nya tipu semua, sama familiar ya anjing.
There's no simple anything about this game. It just feels like everything's complicated.
Always is.
Absolutely, Somnus takes care of that bot lane once again. RNG still patiently waiting for this high ground defense to come. Entity, they'll just split push the side lanes.
Sabar
John, I'd hate to
dong,
say it,
jangan
is this
spoiler
do I jinx it
anjing.
with the team?
Boom!
I mean, it could go on for 10 more minutes if RNG hold on.
Right.
One big team fight could end it.
Alright, Chalice, Vicious there. Eyes
What?
There's your tree volley, but does get juked down, and Chalice will force staff away.
Wah, Tiny-nya dapat Agani anjing dari Rosan. Ngentot.
10 more minutes. It's just yeah, I'm not saying a number. Just implying 10 minutes is needed for that number to come up.
Right.
Maybe. RNG are doing a good job of holding though. Like they are 16k behind. It's not the biggest deficit at this point. It is still a good amount of items coming out to the rest of the forest. If you look at the farm distribution, the one issue for RNG is that you're not scaling on challenge alone.
Picking up from the tree line, RNG successfully
Gua
back
kira
off. Everywhere you
spoiler
look,
RNG
Entity's got the advantage. High ground on one side, tree line on the other. Gonna hang around that mid tier 2 tower. Ghost
Kan
cannot
ini kan
afford
telat
to die
5
here on the
menit.
TB, though. To be fair, he does have buyback, but
Radiant's
rather not
top
have to
tower
commit
is
it,
under attack.
especially when you're so close to your own base.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Two top tower, just going to slowly be focused down. It was forced down, but it doesn't seem like it's going to do too much in the end. One Fisher, from that on to Toby. The problem is, it just feels like you can't really make the jump in. Like, there's all these units in front of him. So much counter initiation here from Entity. They're just always ready to go. They've got that high ground advantage as well. RNG being very, very patient with this game. Now 15 minutes in, just not trying to force anything. They naturally want that high ground advantage themselves.
Bingung nih cuy ini cuy.
Do see
Aku juga
Somnus
bingung
eat
nih cara
two
menangnya
tombs
apa.
for himself now, very close to that level 25 mark.
Malas sih aku
He gets
mikir
it
kayak
as well
gini.
with the last home there.
There you
So does have the lightning storm bouncing on you, or bouncing twice on units, which is really nice in stalling out this game further, right?
Yeah.
You can just hold forever, and maybe they are going to try to hit those next.
Aku jadi
9
ingat pas
minutes.
zaman di Vietnam cuy. Karena game gue masih
Even. The side of
kalah lah
Entity
es krim.
would feel a lot
Itu
better
kayak
if that
berat
game,
tuh.
though, they control majority
Yang lain tuh
of the
bertanya,
map.
what should we
Here
do
on
now?
this console.
What should
You
we do
have to be a
now?
bit careful.
What should we do
RNG,
now? Jancok aku nggak tahu anjing.
It's an underlord. Your wave clear is really
Kalau aku
good.
tahu aku udah ngomong
Even
anjing,
if you start
bantu
doing some
mikir kayak
twos,
ngentot
high
malah
ground hold is
tanya
still there.
anjing.
Entity don't mind playing
Itu
that game.
ide ngentot.
Absolutely not. They seem to be enjoying themselves here. Sure, Stormer pushing with the familiars. He's the Firestorm. Immediately just walks them out once again. Unwilling to feed any free gold away to the side of RNG. Did he make their way out? No rush for them. Aegis about to expire in 5 seconds. They're not risking anything. More buff we had on Pure. The Basher now
All.
coming out on the line.
Mereka bisa kontrol dikalian dengan
TV's
semaunya
often
anjing.
actually locking people down throughout these fights. And it just feels like they're in full map control here. There's just no need to rush this game.
Kind of hold back, keep waiting. I mean, there are
Extra
a couple
funny paling
buttons that
miris, Cok.
RNG could
Udah
try
li-
for. The
udah
overwhelming
list,
points
gak bisa
coming out from
farming.
Somnus. You do have the full ags up on Ghost. It's great to see he does need some.
Maksudnya ada skill 2 anjing bisa farming.
When that metamorphosis is down, he's
Dari
gonna have an
Sharpie.
option at least with a
Leadsnya
tearaway.
gak ada anjing, gepuk apa cok.
Will have some contributions.
Baju lu tuh masih
and
yoi.
you're not beholden to this long cooldown as much as you used to. However, you do have to refresh up on Toby. No, you still have the double primal splits coming out. Also really annoying, especially in the late game. Like, all you need to do is really just fly Ghost up for the entire team fight. And that's it. Your Terrorblade's gonna be isolated at the end, and it's a really easy target to handle.
Definitely is. Now, Toby right nearby.
Dari tadi cuma gini-gini terus cok. Skornya gak nambah, gak berkurang anjing 5 menit yang lalu.
Back off immediately. Ghost is probably invis
Dari
around the
punya
corner.
Aegis sampai expire. Dari TB-nya salah pencet.
It's being scored up here.
Pencet meta.
Slowly but surely getting stronger as the smoke is going to be there once again from Entity.
17.000
We hold
kita
this
anjing.
Radiant Triangle though from RNG and they're going to counter smoke. This could be the big team fight we've been waiting
Mereka
for.
harus
As
muter
Entity-
cok. Gak bisa perang teman-temanan.
So many
Ah ini
ways
kalau
of scouting
kalau
out.
nemu ikannya.
Not so much through this smoke, but
Ikan.
smoke is broken on a couple. Who have they found? It's going to be Stormer. The Pinamar is to lock him down. The Fish
Wah.
follow up and in comes Kataomi and X-Nova. He just gets deleted by the support Tiny. He keeps moving forward. Goes, who do we go for? Stormer. He's the
Oh.
target. Finally
What
find
hit?
the visage or maybe not Stormer. He's still running, but
Wih, masih hidup lagi.
trying to get the job done himself, and eventually Ghost will find it. 2 down. Entity, they've lost a couple here, and it seems like RNG have finally cracked an opening open for themselves as Kaka, he even finds another. He's going to find Toby, but there is going to be the refresh. The Primal split once again. Toby's still blocked up by the Fisher, and now Ghost can get right to work, but they want that Earth Panda. They need it. The slow from the Eye of Skadi. Maybe they've got it. Toby trying to run, but it's not going to
Wah, keke cok kalau ini
No buyback on
cok.
Toby. And suddenly the game is swinging back the other way.
Semua gara-gara
It's open.
visit anjing ketangkep cok.
They got some good scouting around there with Storm.
Kalau ketangkep ikannya masih oke anjing. Tangkep visitnya beda cerita cok.
A lot of damage on Ghost, even though it doesn't feel like it when he's whacking a Visage away. The high ground still clears up.
You know, throwing visage.
First touch of the game to go the way of RNG, and I can't
Storm,
believe
Stormer.
saying that, John, but they made a great comeback here in this game. I'm gonna say game 1 again, John, but it is still the best of 1. Just reminding myself, Fisher, let's
Waduh.
come out.
Bu menang besok lawan LGD.
Chalice
Dukunnya Indonesia kuat,
finds to
cok.
back his way out, and again, it's still a very slow
Mencet-mencet tuh
game.
orang LGD.
You are still behind as RNG. Sure, you're 1 racks up now, but you could lose one team fight, and the game could just snowball back the
Aduh.
other way. Though I say that,
Ada
you
PKB
are
dong.
get
Oh,
caught
ada.
out. He's the biggest target. The gaze is gonna lock him down, drag him out. The Kataomi, he's got the time back
Cuk,
on the
timingnya
Elixir
sakit,
X-Nova. He's
anjing.
down for 80
Kayak
seconds.
Dalis,
He goes
ngentot.
pure with the wolf form, but he needs to run away. His Kaka looking for the chase, waiting for the BKB, but now the Fisher.
Wah.
Somnus shot out the damage and will eventually get it
Ada
out.
buyback Iman.
Pure's down for 100, but he does
Game
have
besar.
buyback.
Kontrol mapnya
Come
udah
back
hancur,
in,
main.
he's not going to have the wolf form, and Kaka again with a great blocks in this game, ensuring they find that major kill.
FVC
They
Mancer.
might not be able to take the risk
Selama
onto the
tuh
high
nggak ngepick
ground.
Venomancer ya.
It's not the comfiest
Eh.
spot. You feel like a bit of a reset. You're waiting for Metamorphosis to come back up, but Roshan's up in a few seconds. So you've got this big objective to play for, and Entity, even with that buyback commitment, can feel a little bit risky going into that mid.
Here we
Roshan's
go.
got everything on hand again.
Absolutely. Everything now available in this
Tapi
Roshan.
21.
RNG, they'll get to work.
Ya 15.
Entity, they've got no way to answer to this. I mean, this is the first Roshan. It feels like that RNG can just kind of walk into the pit and finally get it done. And here we go. Everything available. Let's see what they can get done with it. Entity,
Pressure, anjing.
they need to find a way to slow down this game.
Kenapa defense-nya nggak kasih
He's
ke
got the
TP,
axe
ya?
pressing on himself, though. Has he handed it? He has. Chalice will take it from himself now.
That's really
Diambil
destructive
kakak.
with the Fiend's Gate.
Naruh anjing.
With a bit of malice on both sides and the slow as well. Like, combining that with the control coming out from Kaka, it's going to be a lot easier for them to lock in these heroes. Like to like, and
Well,
like
militer,
the
Echo
Visage when he
Slam.
does have the Grave Chill, the Grave Chill on, yeah. So
Bagus sih,
you've
bisa
got a
instan.
lot of control coming in to counteract
Ngetot
all
kita
that
ini,
movement.
cok.
There is still good wave clear coming out from
Mundur.
Just gets a tree volley off. Your wave does die. So going into the high ground is still a process here for RNG, but they even get a refresh up on Ghost. He's ready. Secondary life, doesn't matter if you waste the Metamorphosis or Terror Wave or the BKB, you're always going to be able to have any of that on hand for the next. Although it is
Harusnya
costly in the
ditumbangin tuh
mana,
tadi.
it does have the stats to back that up.
Absolutely. This game just feels so much tighter now. Break advantage just doesn't matter.
Jadi
1.5
Bears back to
minutes
watch.
away from that time. Dire triangle occupied by
Agak
Entity.
dia
They
bisa
are
apa tadi?
eventually going to back their way out. RNG
Oh,
was
underlord.
slowly making their way over
Agak
down
ini
towards
ada
the bottom
pertama.
side. Bottom lane. It's the lane with the final outer tower here for RNG. They want that bottom tier 2 gone. They might approach high ground with that Aegis up. Plenty of time available, and like you just pointed out, John, the refresher orb going to be very
Lihat.
impactful here on Ghost.
Yang lain pada di kamar
Terror
4 orang
Wave,
lainnya.
You can't underestimate that fear.
Kena COVID kayaknya.
G, they'll find the bottom tier 2. Question is, do they want the high
Yang
ground?
kasihan tuh PSG LGD waktu group stage, cuk. Dia kena punishment.
There's not too much of a risk.
Gara-gara
left.
telat
Buyback
apply
once more. The issue is
COVID
with
atau
Kataomi
apa
around,
gitu loh.
as long as he gets a Protoss trees
Jadi
out,
dia nggak dapat
here,
bonus
Green
time.
just melts. It is
Waktu
the
nge-drop.
buffer, although the next
Jadi
Green Wave is coming
cepet
in.
kepikir.
Prodding again, sending in the illusions to get that dirty work done.
Tak beda cukup.
Ghost, we just saw him flying there for a moment in that hex fall. Still gonna keep moving in. Replay is there now. This one down. Now gonna fortify up.
Mana ini dibilang tuh first TI sih.
More cyclones out onto the TP as Ghost. Very patient. Still has that metamorphosis, the pop, and still has the refresh available.
Oh,
Slowly
TP-nya
chipping
udah
away
punya
with the
refresh.
illusions, but they are being dispelled here by the Storm Panda. Eventually, I think RNG might just have to let this
Beli
one go
moonshot
and go for a
dong.
reset.
Biar
Still
night
got
vision-nya
2
kuat.
minutes 20 seconds on this Aegis timing. You can afford to reset and maybe come back another time.
Yeah, no rush. You've got all the tools on
Wampa,
your belt
Cuk.
here for the side of RNG. It's entities
Aku
just
pas
gonna
main
push
Stark
back.
itu,
They
pas
got
spam
those fly on.
moonshot, dibatutin orang-orang
A little bit
anjing.
more burst damage on hand. See if it's gonna be enough to make a big difference here. Love me, Dave,
Ya,
though.
Stark ngapain beli moonshot kan masih bisa das kadi dan lain-lain.
Absolutely. Another double damage room. On that top side, Jonathan.
Iya, PT
Another double damage
Echo
available
Cyber,
for RNG. I mean, it feels like they're
Silver
getting
Edge,
blessed with double
langsung
damage
moonshot.
after double damage here, and they're certainly going to be happy to accept this.
Jadi
one.
waktu malam perang kan,
Ghost will take it
night
himself.
visionnya
But now you've really got no
gede,
choice. You've got to
kelihatan
try and go
kemana-mana.
high ground again.
Yeah,
Saya
you've got
moonshot kan
Metamorphosis
nambahin
ready,
ini,
Terror Wave not too far
night vision
off.
400.
So, have no risk here
Apalagi
at all.
Stark kan kalau malam kan
The one thing is,
night visionnya 1500. Gede banget.
Entity does feel like you'd want to catch one of them off guard.
Jadi udah kayak
Get
Night
that
Stalker
pick
gitu.
off once more, so we've seen RNG sort of find the angle for. they haven't really been using the
Makanya Night Stalker kalau
Fiends
dikasih
Gate for
muncul
any
juga
aggressive
GG.
movement now. More defensive, but we'll get to it.
They're way back, Ghost.
Wah,
Just gonna get
hesitation
right to
aja
work. The bot
masuk
tier
tuh.
3 tower already gone. Autofrax, not gonna last long either. Tanaomi, he's gonna jump in though. Avalanche tosses out. Ghost is in big trouble. He got Sans and he will go down the first time. But he's got the Aegis. He's got the refresh. He's still got the initial benefit.
Wah, mati
There was
dong.
no fire. Oh my god. Oh, Ghost is gone. And the rest of RNG, they need a way out of this team fight. Chalice just leaves, but he's left by himself. Somnus needs to TP out of the tree line. With the BKB is gonna be alright. But they've got
Tapi Mini
Ghost
dapat
down.
tracks lah ya.
He does have buyback available, and Jonathan, we've jinxed nothing.
Bangsat, Tiny-nya mau beli Rapier, cuk.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Rapier is coming. Rapier is coming.
Had control of the map. 10 minutes ago, Entity had control of it for a while. RNG had it now. Entity has it back again. Find the Arcanist armor. I mean, pretty damn useful up against something like Leshrac on hand.
Just give the Giants ring. We know that's what everyone wants to see.
Yeah.
Nah, itu.
I want
Aku
to
juga mau
see if they
tanya,
can
emang
find
iya?
message around.
Aku
See
baru
that
tahu
last
kalau
one?
itu.
Great toss back from Kataomi. Catches out that Terrorblade and the instant hex. He couldn't refresh the BKB. All the control in the world, and
Right,
no
some-
one could follow up from RNG's end.
Absolutely not. Mirror Shield now coming out, Ex Machina as well, and the Sea Stone. Just the items being dropped. You just taking those items as soon as they possibly can and backing their way back towards their base. Knowing they don't really want to have to try and force the buyback out from Ghost.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Trying to
attack.
avoid and just hold out for now.
Ini kalau sampai Gusi buyback,
Ex
ada
Machina
kemungkinan RNG
was
kalah.
taken by Somnus.
Dude.
Mirror Shield actually taken by our TB, though he is still dead. Maybe just prepping for that buyback.
Belum.
Meanwhile, Parrot Hat
Bukan
is
dah
sitting there on
selesai dalam
QR, so
lebih dari
more
8.
attack speed on his side of things here on the Lycan.
Sekali ini BP langsung ke
Goes
reset
on,
semua
the
ya.
Arcanist armor here on the Visage.
Ya.
So it makes him even
Sekali kalah
harder
perang
to
gitu.
try and burst down Lennon and the rest of his teammates. Eastone, of course, naturally on the pulse.
Mereka juga gak berani ya nggak ada BP.
Gets the
Ada
boring
sih.
item.
Tetap.
Is what it is.
Visage-nya lah dapat
Destiny
betul.
if the support.
Oh, gak berani ya.
Get the funnest item in the world.
Ada berani
But it
nge-
is a useful item. Seer Stone is pretty nice, revealing an area.
Dyer's middle tower
Nice
is under
Cuplikannya.
off any movement
Full
RNG might want
stop
to bring out there. Aside of RNG for their part, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Losing that push, they still have the advantage. You've always got to send some units, send some heroes up top to control that. Smoke out here though,
The
could
moment.
find themselves in an interesting spot.
We go. RNG. They're gonna try and pull something. They
Wah.
Root is there. Root should have follow up. You don't have the burst damage though with the Aeon Disc. He's gonna be just fine to reinitiate this team fight with his own primal split. But they are
Wah, anjing, sakit banget, cok.
The damage output from this Tiny with the tree volley. He does at least find Karka, but the buyback is there. Ghost now is trying to force the fight once again, but doesn't even
Kasihan,
back
cok.
up.
Gusti
Doesn't
dikadalin,
seem like
cok.
the one. So the BKB does wear off, but now Entity, they keep moving forward. They want the Terrorblade. They've got it locked
TP,
down.
TP, TP.
Pistol Blade Ghost is in big trouble. He's going to try and find a way to buy back. He'll go for the Terror Wave, but it does nothing through the BKB. This is not the team fight. RNG needs to get back to the high ground and will
Wow.
do so. Did you see the damage out from Kataomi, John? This is a
Yeah.
support Tiny with an Apex. Don't underestimate the amount of damage this man has.
Apex, Monkey King Bar, BKB, Daedalus.
Cancuk, damage-nya berapa? 720 anjing.
Yeah, of course. You want to end this game, just get that to
Kamu dipukul sekali rumahmu roboh ngentot.
Game over pretty fast if you're not careful. RNG for their part. And that was such a
Anjing.
fun fight. Refresh pop from our Terrorblade.
Satu lemparan rontok, cuk.
Backpack. So it's also just not gonna
Itu
refresh anything for
Underlord
the
tuh ya,
next
Underlord
long
melting,
time.
cuk.
We'll have to bring that active. And Entity again, they find themselves in this position where they've got so much more to play with.
Oh boy.
Refresh up on Stormer as
Wah,
well.
Arcanist
flying
armor
out.
dong. Ini
Rusman,
bagus,
I'm
cuk.
gonna see that timer in about 15 as well.
Get us Stygian Desolated now, John, on this support Tiny, so things are even scarier now for the side of RNG.
Balanced.
Very balanced, Jonathan, very balanced indeed. What about the T5 items for RNG? Like, what have they
Iya, aura ya masalahnya.
We've got one more to go. Can we get a giant ring in this game? Like, we haven't gotten one yet from either side.
I don't know if you really wanted an RNG anywhere. Like,
Dia dapat
Giant Ring on
Ex
Ghost is gonna be
Machina,
nice. The
bagus-bagus,
added
anjing.
strength is good. It feels like you might want something else.
Oh,
It's gonna keep you build. I know. Like, Giant's Ring on Chalice would be funny. I just don't know if it really does anything. Arcanist Armor just kind of does the same thing for your team.
yeah. And they go again. Mid lane, they're going to find some familiars and some units. They're Pure. He's going to pop the wall for. They have found him out. He'll go for the BKB right back in onto Somnus. Just chomping him down. It's a fair bit of damage, but not quite enough. Somnus, he'll turn around. Looking for the fight, but Pure is out of there. They know where RNG are. Entity, we don't want to fight without the wall for, but they might just think about it. Mid lane Chalice, they'll get hexed up here by Stormer. It's a fair bit of damage with that Bloodthorn. He's still going for it with the Familiars, but with that Crimson Guard, he's taking a fair bit of it as Chalice. Still in trouble. He's
What
going
a
to walk his
fucking
way
fight,
out.
ya
Meanwhile,
ampun.
Karaomi looking for a way back.
Lah cuk, main fight gitu loh ngentot main tarik ulur ya anjing.
Moving back in with the Bloodstone charges.
Kill satu kayak ayo kill.
Meantime, in the mid lane, just taking all the units out here from Entity. They're just dealing with brute.
Ya ampun, perang 1 menit gak ada yang mati anjing kiri kanan.
Gets a really good angle to just get 2 tree volleys off. In the end, a lot extended from both sides. It does feel like you risk it a lot more on RNG's part. Having to pop the BKB on Ghost to just try and find something in the middle. Entity, find anything for their trouble either. So we're stuck in a bit of a deadlock here, Mike.
Yeah.
Probably the longest game of the day already. 65 minutes in, 66 minutes in for day 1.
There goes X-Nova. He's not going to last long against that support Tiny, but in comes Ghost.
Wah, Ghost,
He cannot.
Ghost.
In fact, now Ghost, he's the one turned on. That's a bad position. Somnus, he's shot
Jancuk.
with a massive split up, and now Chalice, he's there with the pin and
Ya ini ke moment of truth.
burst them down. The familiar, the visage, he's in big trouble.
Wah, FPS ku yang meledak cuk.
Maybe they've got enough and they do. Storm's got but Somnus, he will drop as well. After Toby, the Aeon Disc is going to prop.
Nice place, yeah.
Into the primal
Okay.
split they go. X-Nova, he brought back into the team fight. He'll back his way out at least for now, and it's going to be just fine. It's another reset fight.
Yeah, it's just back to the start. Buybacks expended by
Mana
both
sakit buyback
sides.
cuk. Ah fuck.
Find a bit of a bigger kill.
Emang nggak apa-apa sih.
Entity.
Visi saya juga
To
buyback
take
cuk.
out Somnus, he did get a little bit more in
Oh.
exchange. It's back to this next Roshan, Mike.
It's best of one Dota. John.
Back up. This is best of 1 Dota. No one wants to leave TI.
No.
So everything's online. You're
ID
playing
yang
as hard as you
ngentot.
can to find that clean win condition. You don't want the risk. Roshan, you saw them dance around this objective for a long time as well last time, Mike.
Oh boy.
And you talk to really fully commit.
I wonder what if you get the gold as Katomi, do you just buy the divine straight up? Like I know we're 65, 67 minutes into a game now. Do you just buy it?
Iyalah,
I
belilah.
can't say yes to that. I mean,
Drop it off
having-
travel.
if you have buyback gold, sure. Because the toss back and high ground defense is huge. But if you just go in, risk it all in on that divine, you probably have enough damage with a tree volley to be fair. Like that could just literally end the game. But if you do die, you give away the rapier, you won't have buyback, you don't have that toss back for these fights. Look, I'd say at least save for the buyback first.
Double side device now coming up from RNG. They've got one on Chalice, they've got one on Somnus. That could make all the difference here for RNG. Catch Entity off guard with those hexes up.
Kayaknya udah nggak perlu
Get the
butterfly
damage
deh.
off in time before those BKBs do come out from these cores.
Dia beli Platon anjing.
And Roshan is the main objective. All items up.
Kalau udah ada Platon 2 tuh.
He's doing himself with the Flame Panda. It's a slow process, but he's getting there. TB Illusion will move in as well.
Yeah, this went on for about 5 minutes in the last rush, right? Just an illusion in, primal companion in, and then just.
What you're telling me is we need tier 6 items now.
You know, that'd be pretty interesting. How
Banget
crazy can
tadi
you
lamanya.
really get? Tier 6 would be fantastic. When your games go 18 minutes and no one ever wants to win, maybe that ends the game. Still,
Absolutely.
you know, it's not quite enough for either side to feel comfy yet.
Jangan
16K
ngomong
lead for
ini
Entity,
nunggu buyback
19.25.
semuanya.
At this point, 17K lead just doesn't
80
matter.
menit,
Everyone's got
anjing.
items, everyone's got farm except maybe the pause 5s. And
Ini
it's
bisa
all
beli
about
muncak.
execution. It's all about
Udah beli
if
muncak
you
sana
can
anjing.
catch certain heroes out,
Lumayan,
you
Cok.
can
Night
get your
vision,
enemy in a
attack
bad
speed.
position, punish them harder. No one wants to give
Kalau
up.
nggak mau muncul udah
If you're
buang
not
itu
looking to give away
butterfly.
openings, you're just looking to hold your ground, keep farming.
Atau enggak Sansen jasanya buang
Very,
anjing.
very patient teams here.
You've got to be, John. And this is the thing you've been playing for the whole year. I mean, if there's a time to be patient, it's right now.
Harusnya masih
There's a
deh.
Divine Rapier.
Oh,
It
boy.
does come out on the Tiny. Support Tiny with a Divine Rapier. You love to see it. 69.5 minutes in.
Mana sih muncul?
John, it was a risky maneuver. I say Giga Chat maneuver.
Well, he doesn't have buyback, but
200 setengahnya.
Kataumi's positioning has been on point.
Dapat
They haven't been
setengahnya.
able to really kill him off. So, yeah, revolley
Sama
away.
kayak attack speed.
As long as RNG doesn't catch him out, he is set for a really good time. Because boy, oh boy, do they just melt.
Yeah, fun fact by the way, the damage is not reflecting on the tiny damage right now. So whatever damage you see on that tiny, just add 350.
Semuanya gara-gara ini anjing.
Yeah,
Thunder,
it's a bit too
Thunder
much
Awaken
damage.
I'll
tadi.
do the math for them, John. It's basically what, like 900, 1,000 damage based on
Waktu
this
lawan
tiny
AK.
right now.
You might? Yeah, that's a good amount of damage.
Tiny support kan biasanya
Now we
di
just need to see that in
Transpush
action.
punya
NCT
Facebook sekarang.
And the moment they see that opportunity for Kataomi to just do his thing, that's where it gets wild. And again, it just goes back to this draft, right? Goes back to what we were talking about with timings in this lineup. The scaling of entities kicking in, because this Tiny was a support. You know, and he's got the Divine Rapier now. You can't
Dapat
do the
ini
same
lagi.
thing with, say, a Lich. You know, it's
Stick yang
not the same thing
Desolator,
in terms of
anjing.
scaling. Even,
Aren't you?
again, Chalice can't really do as
fuck?
much now on the Underlord. It's still
Udah itu
annoying,
Extova
but
mati
it's
pasti,
not
Cuk.
the world. So,
I
Kelempar
like your lack of
batu
faith
dikit
in
aja
the,
udah
carry Lich, John.
langsung
The
ngepop, Cuk.
SCATI,
Ion
sure
DC.
we can make it happen. If any server that makes it happen is probably
to
us.
be fair, I've seen my own share of mid liches. Interesting.
Certainly is. Look at that damage from that tree volley.
Wah!
Bursting down to point.
Somnus!
Damage is now they make the jump in.
Somnus,
He
wah!
goes forward, They toss him, they burst him down. Just so quickly, pure. He has the damage. Stormstormer trying to back his way out, but now
Swap, 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 arrow swap, arrow swap, arrow swap!
and they surround him. For more on the backside, he's found Karka on the Earthshaker. No full avoid this time through the Monopoly, but Chalice trying to buy a bit of time, but Karka's gone. Pure going for more now. Somnus, keep in mind he has no buyback available for this fight. Where's Ghost? All by himself, still trying. Does end up getting the Terror Wave off just in the nick of time to force them back, but he's gonna find a target that can aim down. Toby will move in. Now with the Bloodthorn, he is copying way too much damage, but the Sunder is there in time. Ghost trying to is gonna make it. Just barely. This game is not over yet, but it is a 4v5 situation, and they are missing their mid Leshrac.
And no buyback out in Somnus.
Emang dapat rosan gak sih mereka?
Window for
Iya, Cuk, dapat rosan, Cuk.
You had to expend so many resources
Wah.
on RNG. Refresh down from Ghost. He's gonna have to wait a lot longer for that safety net. Now Roshan opens up for Entity. There's no contestion out from RNG.
Anjing A-nya sampai punya Dagon, Cuk.
Entity. I wonder who they give the
Exnova
X
punya
to.
apa?
They just hand it over.
Kasian
Yes,
banget
have
anjing,
the
miskin
Wolf
banget
Wolf
Exnova,
bite
Cuk.
a Visage with Silent as the Grave. Or no, you know, just Wolf Bite. You're tiny with Tree Volley.
Yeah,
That sounds
Wolf
fun.
bite your
Siapa yang
time.
dapat akhir ini?
That's about it. Here we go.
Pretty much.
Go on,
Mulikan
Dreamocel.
anjing. Wah,
He's gonna
bangsat.
This is going to be a real
Wege, Cuk.
We saw this last grand final of TI10. We're going to see it all over.
Tiny kalau nggak visit,
Some
tapi
things never
harusnya
change, John.
sih
Stay
visitnya
the
sih.
same and- RNG, and this is a toughie for them. They still have their racks intact too. That's the
Tapi
crazy
bisa sih
part.
kalau Tiny ya.
Their high ground
Risky
still
banget Cuk, kalau
completely
Tiny-nya
there.
digigit.
But they haven't been able to do anything else with that one laner axe they took. They've not been able to find more.
Sekalinya kena
on
lock,
that spawn
habis,
melee.
Cuk.
And Entity just worked the map a lot better. They're trying to get the
Tetap yang harus
second
maju
set of
duluan
talents up
antara
for Somnus.
Lycan
He's
atau
eating all the books once more,
Visage.
rushing into 29 for that 20 strength. And that's going to help a little bit in durability, but we're talking about a Tiny with Divine Rapier and Daedalus. I don't know if that helps by that much.
Swift link flank up there, John. And he's now got a swift link up as well. So Kataomi, up and available. Still grouped up here, Entity.
Mau sampai kapan anjing? Lycannya lo duitnya 12.500 anjing.
It's kind of rough for them to kind of
Udah lah beli moonshot anjing, bagi-bagi ke orang ngentot. Duit disimpan banyak-banyak buat apa sih?
Resources.
No slots.
Anjing lo. Nah, akhirnya dibeli.
We see it be a problem for Ghost, right? Like having to juggle in the ring.
Akhirnya didengerin, Cuk.
75 minutes in, they just give you 2 extra slots.
That's really broken. That's absolutely broken.
Yeah, but you're 75 minutes into the
Ini
game.
juga anjing 10.000.
That's fair. Everyone's gonna get the slots in this hypothetical scenario of yours.
Yeah, I mean, you've got backpacks, why not have pockets? Makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess it could work. That would really.
Kasih ke timingnya udah itu moonshot anjing.
Yeah.
Timingnya dikasih anjing.
It's already hard to understand
Ini.
whatever's going on here.
Buk, bak.
John, that's a very, very scary predicament if he does make the jump in with that swift link. Let's see how it works out for them. They're going to try and defend Hybrid here, RNG. If they go Naomi, he's in with the A on disc. He's going to save X-Nova. He'll be back out of there. That Ghost, he's the one to move in. They found Pure. Oh,
Wow.
Pure's in trouble and he's gone. At least the first time. That's just the age to the tree volley. He's going to fly
sakit banget, Cuk.
Pure. Casually walk out as they do cyclone up the TV once again. Ghost cannot get to work, but now they found at least Fishman on the AA. Ghost forced the BKB up, but he's going to be just fine to take the AA down. And they hold on to the top racks. This is quite literally defense of the... This is what defense of the Ancients is, John. They are defending.
Yeah, but we're not even at the Ancient. We're still at the racks. Like, they still hold on to the racks.
Hanya kok bisa lompat di sana ya tadi ya. Kena dorong siapa ya?
But they've got the 35k lead. And RNG just managed to execute in that tight area so well. And you saw Katomi try to jump in on the flank. And
Tapi mending tadi itu agaknya apa? IDC dikasih ke Tiny sih kalau mau lompat ya tadi. Kalau Hydran
instead of just playing with the tree bomb.
daripada kasih kali tak like
that wolf fight, if you don't find that instant kill, he's out of there. And that just gave RNG the chance to jump in, punish Pure, chain stun off. They've got so much control in a choke point like that Somnus just really shines on that left track. It's that point where it starts to really stall the game well.
You gotta give a shout out to our boy X-Nova as well. He's still on the stage by himself right now. It's 75 minutes in. The guy's just been stuck there the whole time.
Yeah, well, with his 4 teddy bear teammates, of course, those teddy bears are playing mad.
Untung ini game terakhir, Cuk.
Yeah.
Entity, it's...
Bayangin kalau misalnya kamu besok game pertama udah 80 menit terus kamu harus main lagi 2 jam lagi. Wah, mentally exhausted anjing.
Make a very aggressive jump in, but it's only onto the creep lane. Entity don't want to borrow this. They do back their way out. But keep in mind, you are basically one mid lane barracks away from having megas up for RNG, but I don't really think it matters so much right now, considering we're almost...
Kalau itu yang kasihan casternya anjing.
RNG gonna move their way in. There's your tree volley. It does do quite a bit of damage onto Ghost. He's lost half his HP. The Ice Blast also gonna land, but they are gonna be fine to back their way up. Buyback was forced out from Fishman. That's gonna be enough for the side of RNG.
Just go back, reset, maybe. If the team keeps the
Tumbal
power up,
lagi anjing
gonna
sama.
be waiting for that next rush.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I do feel like RNG's got so much more to play with. Like just having this Ags up as well on Somnus, it forced this build-up of the Revenant's Brooch up on Pure, because he needs a way to hit while Ghost form is up on everyone. So he has to go for the Brooch. Very unorthodox, but very good counterplay for the Lesh. We'll have to see if that does play a big part there.
Ini kalau listnya level 25
like
sih.
Nihilism's also going to be a problem up front. 38k lead still up for Entity 20 to 27. And next Roche, still 2 minutes 40 when we see that timer come back up. Entity, they've got Travels, 2 and Katomi. They've really just got 4 cores. At this point,
Iya, cuman
get the Ags up
apa ya?
on Fish.
Gak bisa pakai item apa-apa. Kan ke silence sama ke mute. Dia gak bisa nge-hack, gak bisa apa.
I want you to tell me how we can get a core lich. That's what I really want. How do we translate X-Nova here into a pause?
Kan lebih efektif kalau temennya yang ngasih ke dia daripada dia megang.
RNG trying to move in into the mid lane. There's 2 big targets. If they can make the jump, Somnus is there with the side device to get started.
Wih, Jancuk sakit banget, Cuk.
Damage. You've got to be wary, but he has the Sunder. He'll reset back in onto the fish as they go. Stormer is going to be able to back his way out. Now without the BKB Ghost, he's going to be so careful. It's on the backside.
FPS ku 30 anjing.
He'll go for a fish and try to hold the back. They can't control this Tiny. He's in that wolf form. In goes Pure as well. The Echo Slam. It literally does no damage.
That's a big win for Entity. They managed to force the buyback out from Challenge, take the dieback out from Kaka, and you saw
Gila, TP ini langsung sekarat Cuk, kena lempar Tiny. Udah red.
With his own save. And even then, we saw Ghost focusing in on Stormer. He doesn't have enough damage to eat through. Just how thick a visage is at this point. So, Entity find the fight outside. But RNG, again, just look at these waves. Side lanes are shoved out top and bot. Mid lane shoving in a bit. But your Leshrac still alive. So you can just hold it back. And Entity isn't moving bodies forward. You're just holding your ground, farming up more, waiting for next Roshan. Again, just not wanting to take that risk. But here, they took a big risk in RNG jumping in. They tried to get control. Ghost just nearly melts.
Yeah. You cannot underestimate the damage from this tree volley right now, John. It's if you get the lucky crits, I think he's pretty for over 2k each time. It's a scary affair if he gets a few crits in a row, that's for sure. Still, no high ground attempt coming up.
Anjing tadinya level 29 ngentot.
Back available on the Earthshaker. 30 seconds away from respawning. Like you mentioned, it's all about the next Roshan. How many Roshans have we gone through now, John?
I can't count.
You can't count.
I'm not capable of it. Fortunately,
So you use
feels
your
like
hand,
maybe
John?
seventh or eighth Roshan.
All right.
Like maybe my count's off. And probably is off around that point. RNG, I mean, again, their line is so good at just holding
KPnya
out.
buang aja
And
sih.
there's been no progs. You know what? If X-Nova manages to hit his level 25 and goes for regen, these towers could just heal up. We could be here all night.
I forgot that
All
existed. Yeah, plus 50 HP regen. Let's see it happen.
Yeah. I mean, you know, all the tomes have been going over to Somnus for the most part. Now I think you'd really want them. It's kind of weird to say, but really on X-Nova.
Yeah.
Like, just additional HP regen on objectives at the least is nice. If not, going offensive for the Chain Frost bounces really clears out that army. Well, smoke out from RNG here though.
Lotus siapa yang
In we
punya ya?
go.
Oh, nggak ada bikin Lotus anjing.
Triangle they hold.
Satu orang doang.
To Omi. I mean, he has Divine Radiance. He can find the kill. It's a pretty big one. X-Nova, Aeon Disc.
That's not the target.
No, it's certainly not. Ice Blast will land.
Rainy.
To Omi. He'll get the wolf.
Big
fight
boss
now.
coming
Be
through.
fine to back off. In fact, he wants to go back in. Double wolf. They do move in. With the Shiva's Guard. In fact, they found Toby. He has his own Aeon Disc. He's going to be just fine. Meanwhile, Pure, he'll get stunned
Pada
up.
tim base-nya
The
tuh kusuk.
BKB will retreat immediately. Didn't have enough time on that BKB left to keep going. Understands he can't really handle Ghost without it.
Kan udah
His
buang
way
itu
out.
butterfly cok
Speaking of
anjing.
Ghost, he's got a Divine Rapier locked in his backpack right now as well.
Nah, akhirnya dibuang.
Respawning, this is pretty good for Entity.
Batorna itu Sanseasa
Take
juga
Roche.
gak guna anjing kan.
Another full complement of items. It's time for Fishman to have his own eggs. You will see the Chill and Touch remove. Secondary life in. Is this enough to open up high ground for them? It surely should be.
Are you kidding? I mean, 7th Roshan, you're telling me now it's gonna work?
Yeah, it takes 7.
paling.
Okay.
It's all the way up to 7.
Semuanya udah punya Akadim anjing.
I'm really not sure. I
We
can't
haven't
count.
confirmed. Right.
I really can't count. I'm just not capable. Now, but yeah, we're at the point where you have the active Fishman, so he can just kind of build up into whatever he wants. You've got another core. Everyone's scaling on Entity.
Yeah.
Ini nih
Divine if
zamannya
he wants. That
TI
would
berapa
also
tuh yang
be really
EG
fun.
lawan
But I don't
Ihum
think
kalau
he
nggak
would
salah.
do that.
Yang di comeback
RNG
gitu.
for their part.
Nggak semuanya main Dagon.
They still have this hold. They have the lanes all shoved out in a very favorable
Ihum
position.
deh nggak salah.
So Entity
Itu kan
has
offlane-nya
to kind of
SSIs.
take initiative here. They've got to shove
Ult-
out the lane
ult-
stairway, get
ulti
the
level
commit
apa ulti
onto
kan
the
ya?
high ground, and try to make it work.
Yang Fear main
I think the
Axe,
one issue with
terus
high ground siege is
Universe
positioning
versus
Kataomi for a
Void,
good 3 volley is a
Sumil,
little
Miranda.
bit tougher in that choke point. Finding that angle for the burst.
Masih ada
far
Sai sama Crit.
is a bit of a challenge there, Mike.
It certainly
Sai,
is.
Crit, Universe, Fear,
82.5
Sumil.
minutes in. And Divine Rapier was combined here by Ghost. Now Refresh Orb available on the Tiny as well. So you've got double tree volley.
Terus si
Maybe
Side-nya
that's
ngomong
the-
Fear tuh yang paling gak
trees
guna
are the
cuman masih
answer.
PMA.
Could be. Could be. Might be enough. Now the issue is again, in some of these choke points towards the high ground, you will run out of trees. I'm not sure if the refresh does everything you want it to. I think the bigger thing might be just multiple tossbacks.
Right.
That could be it. Opens up this game. Relocate multiple heroes back. Keep controlling Ghost. Keep controlling Somnus. Open up the high ground. Still, you drop the Pit of Malice. You drop the Split Earth. You drop the Firestorm.
Sharp.
Push just doesn't happen.
No, it does not.
Wah, Somnus!
Gonna try though. Who have they got? It looks like Somnus on the left track has been caught out, but he'll be keeping up. He'll survive. As Ghost will go forward.
Tobinya mati.
Terror Wave
Sama.
is going to be just fine. Hasn't popped the real Metamorphosis. Still has Refresh anyway. I suppose if you're Entity, surely you're just going to keep chipping away. I mean, you've got the Aegis up, you've got to keep going. And that they will.
Still, yeah. Now, Malice out, Somnus.
Oh, here we go again. Ghost just blinks in right into the center of all this, dealing with the units. Stormstormers familiars are just going to melt through this. As well as the rulings from Toby. He'll keep sending them in, trying to get the damage out. Just a slow chip away. To Will they got there on the bottom side? It looks like Stormer was caught out there for a moment by the Pit of Malice. He's gonna be just fine though. His Entity still trying to move in.
Motherfucker, dari tadi gamenya kayak gini mulu, cok. 84 menit, killnya cuma 49 totalnya, anjing. Perang 1-2 menit gak ada yang mati, anjing. Mati cuma 1, itu support 5, cok. Yang mati pasti kakak. Kakak siapa? X-Nova.
And does take some risk from Ghost. He has to come in, get the Terror Wave off,
Yeah.
to pop the refresh once more. So Entity are draining resources still.
Cok, Ex Machina
They also
brengsek
drain their
emang.
own. Like, they don't have familiars for a bit longer. They're gonna need to finagle their way in somehow. And they're just gonna have to go back and farm. Next Roshan, 4 minutes 40 until we see that timer off. Age is still up for a little bit longer here.
Aku pernah lawan tim Cina kan, Scream, tim Phoenix.
Time to chill out
Tim
again.
divisi 2
For
nih
anyone in the
Cina.
crowd as well, by the way, if you do have
Kalah cuman gara-gara
I
Ex
recommend
Machina
you
gitu.
end up calling in sick right now. This one's not
Versus Void-nya gitu.
We're going all the way. I don't know where the
PKB,
end is, I don't know where all the
ngeblink
way
ke
is,
tower,
but we're
balik
going somewhere.
30 detik lagi, nge-refresh lagi, gitu lagi. Jadi cuma nungguin 30 detik, cok. Bangsat. 30 detik PKB terus. 30 detik dikata. 25 malahan.
A great class to
Bangsat,
understand
cok.
how to play defense of the ancients, how to hold that high ground. AoE, toss out all those spells, and eventually, Mike, we're gonna get the point where X-Nova
Kamu
has
tiap 25 detik ada PKB ya.
It's not moved at all.
Someone's buying all the tombs, John. Damn calls, they're like, oh, I'm level 27, let me get level 28. You know, I need that extra talent.
Safa level berapa?
Just get the
Level
healing,
22.
and then
Udah level
just heal up every
30 semua sama 25
That's what
anjing.
I want to see. It's exactly what we want. Bot lane. Creep wave being pushed out again. Wolves are in now. 4 wolves in fact. They'll wrap them around the mid lane instead. This is what the game's all about now. How well can you micro these units? It's not even about heroes anymore.
Definitely fire.
just sending
Udahlah,
something
X-Nova
inside
kamu
the
tuh
body
beli
sense, trying to
agar besar
find
kayak minim. Pasang batu
Here,
lumayan kan
tower
ada
down
slow.
bot.
Sama apa
But they can't move in onto the rack, so you're still
movement slow-nya
fairly alright
lumayan.
here on RNG's end.
I mean, with all due respect, John, I don't think the
Ekornya beban keluarga anjing.
force matter anymore. I think the ancient is literally the only thing in this game that matters at this stage.
Wah, Echo Slam juga gak bisa ya, BKB semua. Mau ngeblink juga gak bisa.
Aegis does expire on Entity. So your backup plan on Storm is kind of gone. Time to wait for the next Roche perhaps
Sampai
here.
bikin situ
And yeah, they just leave
anjing.
the racks alone. Can't really find a pickoff.
Kita lebih BKB aja lah, cuk, Arcekernya, cuk. Ngapain sih SBSB-an
You do
anjing?
have the shard up on Pure. He's had it for a while, so that bot lane is
Minimal tuh bisa ngelok.
shove in without the tower to protect.
Kalau ke orang, cuk.
68k lead for Entity, 20 to 29. 69k lead now. Really doesn't matter.
John, I didn't think I'd be asking you this on the TI stage. I really didn't. Have you had
Udah bukan cari momen 3 orang main Echo, itu
No,
cuma
I haven't.
perlu
I haven't
nge-lockdown
been able to have my high tea, as they
visage-nya
call it.
aja.
To love myself a high tea, but it's been a while. I haven't been in for years.
Right.
Always good to be back. And we are well past high tea as well, Mike. We're starting to approach supper.
Udah gak ada damage itu,
I
cuk.
asked you if you had Merienda, Jonathan. Not if you're having Merienda.
I mean, it's
Soalnya
TI.
visage-nya gak ada ini,
There's
gak ada
no time.
Abyss.
Only time for Dota.
Cuma
And
bisa
RNG
nge-burst
and
gitu.
Entity really maximizing that time.
Ya
here
kalau
in Dota.
nge-burst ikan pun
Next
juga gak
Roche,
terlalu
minute 50, even 14
worth
away.
it. Mending visage-nya, visage-nya paling
Again, just
serem.
lining up for that Rage pack up on Toby. A little bit more damage mitigation. It's getting really hard for RNG to pierce through. Like, they just don't have enough damage. Even with that Divine up and Ghost, it's not like Kataomi, you know? It's not like this big, tiny, with the crits, 3 volleys, it's just not the
Cuk,
same.
gamenya kayak gini, cuk. Perang, wow. Gak ada yang mati. Kentang ngentot.
Top lane. Well, in goes Ghost. He does pop the Terror Wave. Gets the familiars. That's about it. They'll just respawn the familiars once again. Just slowly chipping away the base of RNG.
Tenangkan dirimu, Ahmad Ipe.
I've said it a few times, John. I don't think Megas are going to matter. Like, you'll get Megas up. Literally nobody cares on RNG or Entity. They'll just keep defending.
Yeah, you're way too farmed up on everyone. It's not really influenced game state except for having check lanes hold on.
Dump in. Thomas by himself, just trying to go for those units. Does clear out the familiars and the ancient black dragon. So the units are gone. Though Pure
Okay.
does pop the wolf form. In goes the
Tidak
tree volley,
jadi.
but it's off the mark.
Mundur
Although he
lagi.
doesn't find the targets he wanted.
Ngentot.
RNG still doing a fantastic job of defending in this game. Bot lane, Toby, he gets spotted out though. Kaka, he's the one getting jumped here on the Earthshaker, but he does have the Aeon disc. Meanwhile from the backside,
Oh, tiny.
Toby, he's got that falling in X Nova. He's gonna go down, but the immediate fight back is there as Ghost now. Man's up against Pure. It's a lot of damage onto that Lycan, but he backs his way out. As that the Hex is out, Ghost is in big trouble. The Ice Blast will connect and he is gone, but he does have buyback.
Padahal
Still got the options here.
all
Not gonna immediately pop that buyback.
Betul, dapat dua loh tadi
It's their
itu.
opening. They need to find something off the back of this. Start to rip into the high ground. As we approach the 90-minute mark
Oh,
here.
repairnya jatuh anjing.
Onto the high ground they go.
There you go once again. Divine Rapier now combined by our TB. Dagons are out by our AA. Everyone's just
Dibilang tuh
buying out as
buang
much
cuk
as
san
they can.
senjatanya cuk tegak guna anjing.
Tier 3 tower. Siege. Somnus trying to defend by himself.
Ion Fist.
Understanding the buyback is available for Ghost. Do not want to throw a team fight back the way of RNG. But they are going to pop that wolf form again on Pure. Just trying to get the job done. Somnus, he'll get hexed up. There's a tree volley onto X Nova, but he's barely going to survive the Ice Blast. Might connect, but it shouldn't be enough damage. And it won't. Entity still just focusing down the bot lane of Barracks. The Pit of Malice will lock them down, just taking down all the familiars. Somnus moving in with more stuns available.
Tuh cuk san senjata dibuang anjing.
Again gonna back off.
Radiant's middle tower
That is a
is under
big, big splitter.
It really is. And
Here we go again. That's a big
Ya ngerti
picture.
100
They're
kayak
not done
gitu,
yet,
cuman
Entity. They're gonna keep trying.
udah bukan masalah 100
Hex is out.
11% anjing.
Just gonna slowly walk his way out. More stuns are just
Kamu udah kena
perma-stunning
lockdown udah
Toby
pasti
here.
mati.
There's nothing he can do about it. Meanwhile, mid lane, they're onto Chalice now. They've got the Underlord, but he's going to be KP available. He's going to be just fine as the gaze now X Nova. Look at that range onto Toby. With the Aeon Disc, it's going to save the day once again as Ghost. He does move in with the Terror Wave, but it's not going to matter. They just don't have the lockdown.
no, they don't have the lockdown, but Entity can't clear out the racks or make a path for themselves onto the tier 4s. They do have Roshan up. They've got the double damage scouted out here.
Yang
They've
bikin
got
mati
the
itu loh dia
blitzing
megang
into the
RO-nya
Rosh.
anjing.
Another cell. I mean, at this point, the axe that
You're gonna talk about Roshan again? You want to talk about Roshan again, John? What number is it at now?
Butterfly-nya nggak dijual anjing ternyata.
even though, nah, I want to say 8 or 9, but I can't be sure. Refresh out on Toby just to ensure they take this next Rosh, no problems. RNG though, smoked up, close by.
They're gonna try. They don't want to let this Roshan go down. Toby and Pure.
Udah mau diapain cuy?
Round.
Dihancurin balik.
They're ending.
Oh, base race!
Oh! RNG, can they get it done? The clip is there. They are
Aduh.
moving to rotate back in. This could be the play of the century as RNG.
Arrow pakai!
In big trouble, they're Pure. Should
Arrow pakai!
while Somnus still going. In the meantime, Goatee's hand up. He's popping his BKBs right.
Ghost! Alah!
He couldn't sunder it.
Oh, he couldn't sunder. They are not going to be able to end.
Itu welat cuk nuker RO-nya cuk sama pakai RO-nya.
That's what you want to see. You take the risk, you try to go in. I mean, tier 4s are down. They're playing defense of the Ancients now, and Entities end. They have to.
Sebenarnya ngerti sih kalau mereka panik sih, cuman
Literally nobody cares.
masa nggak ada yang nyadar cuk kalau kadang RO itu membunuhmu.
That's why he cares, John.
It's all right.
All right.
Just cleaning up some pollution here, but now the next time Chalice decides to do that, Ancients exposed.
Iya, ya, ini
Five
bisa ini.
down.
Di backdoor
You
langsung
just
bisa.
need to find a way to get back there, because you can always do funky stuff like that. It's Underlord. You see
Udah
your
nggak ada
creep
glyph.
wave shoving up top. You
Ini pasti
sneak
base
in,
race cuk.
And yeah, this is
Kalau
Dota. This is
daring nge-push
literally
langsung
the name of
di
the game.
base race.
This is it. Entity are in a very awkward position. They do take Rosh. Security of Aegis. They have everything else that they're not going to need there, unfortunately, as everyone already has the Axe blessing up.
Nggak, ini udah terakhir, ini udah terakhir,
Oh,
ini
here
udah
we go.
terakhir.
Chalice.
Gorda ini.
Got beam creep up in 7
Gordai.
seconds. Are they going to try again?
It's risky. They need to fix that mid. They need to ensure their top lane is shoved out completely as well, and it's not quite shoved healthily enough to get your back door. So they're going to have to play defensively in RNGs, and an Entity, I mean, they know something's up. Divine's
Udah
gone
ancient nggak sih?
from Ghost, not that
Oh,
he's
yeah.
hitting as hard. They haven't managed to hold on to the buyback though throughout this entire time.
Back into the bot racks they go, Entity. And they are really trying to get this Rax finally down, but Ghost has
Nih.
respawned. Will he find the range Rax?
Nah, kan?
Ghost has
Nah,
the
kan?
on there going. Oh, the Fire Ranger once again.
Bestress, ayo!
They're gonna try, but Ghost, he's got
Damage-nya gak cukup!
He's gonna man up through this. The Echo's not being committed RNG. Have they gone too far? They are gonna drop. Once again, they will go down. They've got buybacks available though. This game is not over yet.
It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over until the ancient fall's over, and neither side is any closer. That I mean, RNG gets a few steps closer. They had no creep wave. Backdoor was there, but they tried to counteract.
110.
Good old local boy Ponlo sold us.
Tiny nya udah 14.000 coy, gak mau beli apa cuy.
That's the same talk process, but doesn't quite work out here. They
Don't
need
bring up
the
his
shot.
name. Don't. You know.
Ya kamu beli 100 saf, kamu drop aja ke depan sana.
Well, you know, he's
Panjang
from
satu-satu,
here, so
anjing.
he can grow his head as big as he wants for now.
Yeah.
113k lead on Entity, and that brings them nowhere closer to ending this game just yet.
Kataomi, he's in that war form once again, John. They are not done. Back towards that bot racks they go. They want the mega creeps up. Entity, they are gonna find it. Kaka, he's in with the Fisher. One lane of barracks now left.
Akhirnya beli PKP, Kakak.
Oh,
ya ini.
They're onto the vintage though. They could have him. Stormer, he's in big trouble. Somnus.
Alah!
He does go into that storm.
Makanya beli Platorn anjing.
RNG, they will go for a reset, or do they? Back into the Stormer they go. They want the Visage. They've got him down, and he's got buyback. He can rejoin the team fight if necessary. But now, no need. RNG, they'll continue defending.
Udah dimakan kan,
They
udah
hang
punya.
on. It does cost them a lot with those 2 buybacks, so options are growing
Jadi buat
limited here
Vector.
for RNG.
I saw a refresh.
Yeah,
Who was that?
refreshing out.
Itu Sansen
to
biasa
get more
buang
use
anjing.
out of
Sansen
that.
biasa buang.
I want to say can't even tell.
NO-nya akhirnya
There's too much
dibuang.
What RNG needs to do now, right? Entity's got the right thought process, just bash their heads against the wall, get Kataomi forward,
Nggak suka
siege
punya
away.
rapier, anjing.
RNG needs to free up the top lane. That's the only lane they've got the advantage. Free it up
Enggak.
and backdoor
Bot
some.
lane, Somnus, he's going to be okay. Back to turn around now, back it onto the Tiny, but the Tiny is fine. Everyone's got a BKB. Everyone walks out of there just safe and sound. Reset, come back another day.
Yeah. 112k,
96 menit,
96 minutes.
Ya lama-lama
That's the
goldnya bisa
longest
200.000
that
anjing.
we've been together for together in one spot.
Udah 200.000.
And
Kalau sampai kalah ya, itu pasti kena mental itu entity, Cuk.
Looking me in the eyes, I was like, what's wrong with you?
I mean, we're approaching the 100 minute mark. You know, at this point, I would say
Eliminate.
it's fair. Hand in 2 more item slots.
Udah 100.000 lead
Make the
lebih.
ancient attack
Jadi
when it's
highlight
under attack
history.
and 4s are gone.
I like
Kalah.
this. I hope it literally never ends, John. I hope this goes on forever. This is an amazing
Fancy,
game.
Cuk, langsung,
There's a
Cuk.
very high chance
Mental
of not
damage-nya seumur
ending.
hidup anjing.
I'm still baffled that X Nova's only level 23.
Hey!
Topi
Toby just gets
belum
rid of the
25.
explosive. He just denies it all. How rude of him.
It's just there. It's littering. You know, almost everyone's upgraded.
Ini tomnya siapa yang beli sih, anjing?
Give the free ags away onto X Nova. AoE Sinister Gaze actually would be pretty good in this game.
Atau dimakan sama ini
Don't
nih.
want to hand that off.
Wah,
Could
dimakan
make great work
kakak ini.
jumping around with the enchant as well. And no one checked it anyway, so if you don't see the Axe Blessing being denied, does it really disappear?
Very good question, John. Bot lane, the great question is, can Somnus survive through this one? But now at least he can, just trying to walk his way up, but he's surrounded, and once the ethereal ends,
Ada
he
buyback
is
dong,
down.
makan.
In goes onto the X-Nova, trying to chase down the Lich. A nice Fisher though from Kaka, gonna make sure he's fine. X-Nova, still fine. Mid of Malice is out into the Chain Frost. They just want to make sure Toby can't keep chasing back Toby. Dropping so low to this Chain Frost. When does it end? It won't be enough in the end. Toby's gonna be alright.
You've got the Divine and Fishman now. With the Axe Blessing on him.
Jancok aja Divine anjing.
There we go. This
Dua
is-
Divine, Cok.
This is how you end the game. This is it. This should be it for Entity. And if somehow Fishman dies in back, which honestly as an AA isn't too hard to do, and that could help RNG hold on once more. But they really have all the tools they need. This massive Tiny.
Ah,
this
udah nggak ada
massive
akhir, nggak ada
AA,
vector.
or RNG, if they manage
Okay,
to hold
GG.
on somehow, and that's, I don't know what to say.
Here we go. E3 tower top lane, still up, goes, still take care of it with the terror wave, just pushing back all the remnants. Though Kataomi
Cuk, dia jual RO-nya, beli RO lagi anjing. Itu loh, Sansan Yasa buang, cuk. Sumpah.
So that's the tier 3 go. Onto the racks they go.
Yang dibuang itu Sansan Yasanya, cuk. Harusnya tadi bukan RO-nya.
Got the mid lane to go through as well as Entity. Familiars getting the job done. Eventually, that is, though Ghost trying to slow them down the best he possibly can.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Nice out early on.
Racks up.
Indeed, in goes the
Oh.
Tiny, though the Hex is out into the Fissure, and now the Chain Crush, but Kataomi, he does have a BKB up, so he's going to be just fine.
GG, cuk.
Back his way out.
Kalah ini perangnya. Mati nih,
Onto the
Gus.
top racks they go. They do get pit and mallow stuff, just everyone being rooted here by
Mati,
Chalice.
Gus.
Ice Blast is going to fly through onto Ghost, but there's going to be no follow-up. They just
Oh, dapat
spot the
Pure.
Megas onto Pure, though. He does get caught on
Hex.
the left side. The Scream
Stun.
Rush is there by Somnus, but leads to nothing is now Kataomi. He does move in onto Toby, onto that Brewmaster. Can they take him down? Not quite. Aeon Disc is there once again, though Toby, he is dropping low now. He might just drop in dust, but he's got buyback. And I know Mega Creeps are up. It literally means nothing.
No. It does make it easier for Entity to kind of pressure into the high ground. It will leave RNG stuck in their high ground as well, but they've been stuck there for a very long time. What it does do is take away the potential for RNG to try to go for that cheeky Ancient play.
That's fair.
Like, they are not going to be able to shove out lane safely anymore and make their way onto the Ancient to try to force the end. They haven't been able to repeat it. They tried it last time, didn't quite pay off. So we're crossing the barrier here, Mike. 100-minute game.
Yeah.
It's RNG clinging on. 127k deficit. Entity work for every single game they get on this map.
Welcome to TI, Jonathan. Welcome to TI
Oh, yeah.
11. What a game it's been so far in this best of one. Elimination Dota, nothing's more entertaining than that. RNG not out of this game yet. Still pushing out the mid lane, and I suppose you did make a fair point, John. It's going to be hard to rat the base now if you are RNG. The wave is naturally just going to keep pushing in over and over again. Luckily for them, they've been dealing with this for roughly 101 minutes now, so they should be pretty used to it on the side of RNG. They are
Udah,
gonna
itu
move
SP-nya
through the mid
buang
lane.
anjing.
See if they can try
Ganti
to force
SP-nya
the fight
anjing.
against these mega creeps. Rather against the side of Entity with the Megas, and in they go. Ice Blast is
Oh.
there. Chalice gonna be targeted. Here comes the chilling touch. It's a lot of damage for Chalice. He does have the Crimson Guard to
Wow.
protect him. Onto Somnus with the Terror Wave. Goes to Zan. Onto Kataomi, who try to focus him down, but the Wolf Form allows him to get away, as it seems like they need to try and reset. RNG, it's not the fight they wanted. They just can't lock them down long enough. In goes Pure though, onto X-Nova. The Fisher was not there in time to block him off. X-Nova still actually being
Ooh.
left alone here by Pure. Instead he sees Chalice on the Underlord. He'll Abyssal blade him up. Chalice in huge trouble, should drop surely. And then
X-Nova!
Chalice is surrounded. And will go
X-Nova!
down. No buyback available.
Tidak!
It's X-Nova. He's gonna go down to the Ice Blast of Fishman. We'll buy back immediately. Chalice, he needs another minute to be able to buy back into this game.
Guess what?
Roshan's up.
Yeah. with the
Rosan
double
lagi,
damage rune as well.
anjing.
On to the next Roche. Entity goes. And RNG, I mean, their backs. Their backs have been 9th, 10th, I don't know.
It literally says 8.
Okay, I'm just very
You can't read either,
I
huh,
can't
John?
read either. Well, 8 Roshan melting. I'll probably just deny the Axe Blessing once more.
Prediksinya orang-orang rusak tuh gara-gara ini, Cok.
102 minutes in, RNG.
Dihancurin anjing
They've been
akademinya.
holding for such a long time. They've been able to
Kasih ke musuhnya anjing.
play their hearts out, but it's so tough with how well entities
Sharing is caring, bro.
Damage from Fishman. It's no joke.
No, it certainly is not. See the Axe Blessing getting denied off once again there by Toby. Not like the being left alone. 60 seconds without Chalice, but buy back up in 3 seconds. It's not really too big of an issue here for RNG. They are up against the Aegis, they're up against the Cheese, they're up against the Refresher Shards. It's not that easy as Chalice immediately, no hesitation, will pop buyback. Not messing around, doesn't want to lose these tier 4 towers.
Ya Allah.
The creeps are
Woi,
pushing in.
Tomnya, Cok. Tomnya itu lucu, ada 2 anjing. Nggak tahu.
Entity again, I mean, they've been patient for 2 hours now. They may as well keep being a little bit more patient. Kataomi, will form is there. Double damage room. Avalanche cross back. They've got a big target on Chalice. They've love a tieback right now. Ghost. He's going to try and jump in and save the day. Refresh is out. Terror Wave is out as well.
Wow.
Toby, he's the one to drop. No buyback available. That was a dieback on the Brewmaster. May find more. It's seems like for now they're gonna hold because the creeps are moving into the base. Turns out the main creeps are in fact doing something.
Fuck,
Jonathan.
dude, sumpah buang itu Sansan Yasa, cok. Ganti nih Satanik, cok. Ini
Try to get anything done outside.
fucking blood
They do
turn.
manage to hold on though. Again, Entity with 129k. It's not enough. RNG still has bite in them. RNG still has a way of playing. They have a way of holding. And they do have 25 up on X Nova. He does opt for the Chain Frost now, and there's not much to really defend with the regen on the Frost Shield. But they've got a good way of just holding back. And
Unlimited.
if they manage to keep at least one wave shoved in, and they don't have to rip through here, Mike,
Yeah.
the Ancient is exposed.
It certainly is.
So they just need to keep that creep wave alive somehow.
It certainly is. And they've got the Fiend's Gate available. They're
Oh!
trying to abuse it.
Aduh!
Going for a Fisher, gonna miss. Somnus, he's right in as well. But it's Ghost that we need to
Some
lock
Sommer!
down this
Some
team.
Sommer!
Got
Some
two
Sommer!
down. That's two Divines in the deck.
Bisa, bisa, bisa!
Turning point.
Nice!
As they found another. It's gonna be the Aegis down on the Visage. He'll respawn very, very soon. Toby, he's still got no buyback.
Echo!
Got the Stormer. They might just have him, and it seems like they do. He is gonna drop, but he does have buyback.
Oh, dua repair, dua repair!
It's still going.
Woohoo!
A second time, but pure. He's gonna be right to back his way out as Kataomi now getting caught out.
Oh!
He might
Ah,
drop through.
akhirnya, cok. Wow!
Pure, he does move back in. Chalice is gonna drop. That's two down with that buyback for the side of RNG. How do they do it now?
Well, I mean, their tier 4s are going to be under siege. Someone's got to go back and hold. None
Ah,
of their creep
yeah,
waves are shoved out. It's back to just having these mega creeps up, and we are now in the longest main
Cok,
stage game in TI history.
biasanya masih
This is
dipakai,
This is
anjing.
as far as it goes. We're just going further now.
In literally all of TI history, this
So
is the
I've been
longest
told.
game.
Yes.
Wow. Well, there you
Udah lah,
go.
daripada Sansan Yasa tuh minim pakai Satanik lah, cok. Kalau nggak mau, kalau mau hidup sedikit.
They're still there.
Meskipun
They
ada
managed
Ice
to
Blast.
gold swing from 123k to 84.
Mantap.
I mean, that's the biggest gold swing I think we've ever seen.
Dari 130
Multiple
dari
divines being
85.
dropped.
Wow.
They're rushing level Turkey Town
50
up on
kick goals.
Ghost now for the Thunder cooldown.
Cuman udah nggak ada
And
buyback.
despite that win, because of the mega creeps, RNG are still stuck here. So they're gonna need to repeat that process again, Mike.
Here we
They
go.
need to knock him out one more
Getting
time.
it started.
They're gonna win.
They've got go
Ah,
for the
man.
toss back. The TB official blade is out. He's gonna go down. He's got buyback. He'll commit immediately. It's gonna be a 4v3 situation. RNG are in trouble. And Somnus dropping low. Pops the Bloodstone. Tries to run, but it is not gonna make it out. He'll buy back as well. This could be the opening though. Entity needed. They can go on to those T4 towers. They've got them in creeps incoming. Goes.
Oh, finally! Echo!
He's in with the Echo Slam. And the Fisher locks them down. Terror Wave out with the Wolf Force.
Ah!
Running against Kanaomi, still trying to fight back. Stormer, Tree Volley, everything through.
Alah!
The dieback is
Udah itu pangkanya pasang tuh Sansan Yasa, anjing, Kus.
situation. Surely there is
Alah!
the Somnus. He'll try one last time, but it's over. Or is it? They paused the game at a very awkward time. Fisher's up. It's over.
Alah!
Danny scored eventually.
Fuck.
Entity barely managed to do it. 107 minutes in. I don't know what else to say here, John.
Oh, that's just insane. I don't think the longest game in the main stage ever.
.22 health regen and lifesteal amp. Lifestealnya cuma dari rate pack. Rate packnya mati, nggak ada lifesteal. 100 resist 20%. Fuck. Ini X udah berjibun-jibun, anjing. Kamu udah persetan, anjing, sama ini. Aduh. Ini minim juga harusnya beli, harus ada yang beli ini, cok. Lotus Orb. Nggak bisa, Lotus Orbnya cuma satu.
Kasihan anjing RNG sendiri.
Ya ampun.
Mau nonton live-nya nih.
Ntar aku mau pipis. Udah nggak ada match lagi dong. More match. Iya, kena COVID kan.
Kasihan, Cok.
Pressure-nya TI is real. Udah gak ada match lagi ya berarti ya?
Besok lagi.
Morphing yuk. Kau main gak, Pak?
Main apa?
Salah, Cuk.
Wah, habisnya aku makan cuma selesai.
Oh.
Mana orangnya?
Gak tahu, cuma ada 3 orang ini.
Mbak ngantuk, Cok. Aku sumpah kena game tadi, Cok. Lonte. Aku ngapain kek? Gak mungkin ngantuk aku, Cok.
Perangnya udah oke lah. Kok nggak ada yang mati? Dari lesraknya nggak mati-mati. Gimai anjing.
Sing sakno iku TB-ne lho. Setiap kali 1 lawan 1 mbek Lycan nih. Lycan nih ngedrop apa 50% ngono langsung tinggal, Cok. Lari ngono. Wes guys sangat slow guys apa? Ada PKB nih. Tapi menarik sih kayak apa? Tambah lama support sing tadi ku. Musuh itu daerah jadi core.
Mereka dapat spot farm ya soalnya.
Be apa? Iku banget, Cok. Cocok apa? Tepat banget, Cok. AA mbek Tiny, Cok. 2 hero sing bisa right click, Cok.
Aduh. Main solo aja lah.
MMR-mu berapa saiki, Ben?
Kira ya
8.
76.
Oh,
Kan terakhir kan dipakai PW main. Dipakai temenku sing mari 3000 4000 iku. Agent.
anjing.
Yang aku listrik. Listrik berapa anjing?
Apa ya biomu masih H25?
Apa ya?
Bio.
Ya belum
Baru ulang tahun,
diupdate anjing.
Pick MMR-nya juga nggak di-update nih, Ben.
Pikemonnya berapa emang?
Hah?
Ya bener kan? Pikemonnya kan emang 8,35.
Ya update aja sih. Jadi 89 gitu.
Penipuan anjing.
Ya H-nya aja udah 25, kenapa pick MMR-nya sekalian dah?
Gak ada yang tahu, Ben.
Gak ada yang tahu, Ben.
Banyak anjing yang tahu, Cok.
Tambahin dikit lah, 836 gitu.
Gak boleh korupsi. Korupsi poin anjing. Ketemu V-Strong.
Your turn to
Wow.
ban.
After 90 minutes game, fine match.
5 seconds remaining.
Itu Fishman goblok.
Oh, ini V-Strong ya? Oh, ini AQ. Sama-sama ada fish-nya anjing. Soalnya ranknya sama, Cok, 20-an.
Kok ada orangnya haha ini maksudnya apa, Cok?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, wrong fish. Wrong fish. Salah ikan. Masa SF ku win rate-nya jelek sih anjing?
Kirain habis nonton game tadi pakai TB.
Yeah.
Nggak lihat
Show it how it's done.
TB-nya Ben merah semua.
Kamu kok tahu anjing?
Nah, iya, walaupun aku kagetnya tahu delok, Cok.
Mungkin Ben cara pakai TB yang nggak pakai SNY.
Dia memang susah anjing main TP.
Aku ya lihat waktu main grup Big Ben. Hebat sih, tapi kalah.
Oh iya anjing. Potongan 5, Cuk. Entok. Itu gara-gara siapa ya itu ya? Ada yang ngetro, Cuk. Ngentot.
Keren-keren apa main tepak berapa kali dibanding banting tapi kalah, Cok.
Ternyata silent watcher tuh paling perih ya kalau ngomong ya. Kira gak ada yang nonton anjing. Malah diungkit anjing, sakit Cuk rasanya, Cuk.
Soal aku ya Dota, Cok. Wis enak-enak ngono kalah, Cok.
Mana sih itu?
Klak oke ya sing DC gitu.
Oh iya, clockwork anjing. Ini, Cuk. Si Chris Morpling sama Les Rake, Cuk. SCCC.
Hah?
Les Rake-nya kan SCCC.
Lupa.
30 seconds to ban.
Morplingnya juga nge-throw.
The battle begins.
Jembut jangan kaki dong.
我正补，我反补，我正补，我又反补啦！我正补，我反补，我正补，我又反补啦！
Setengah kasih wis.
Oke.
Sisi mana wis? Aku sing apa iku jenenge? LGG wis apa iku?
Boom.
Iya, ini.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Wah. Wah, sumpah nih beneran anjing, Cok.
Thank you from the bottom of my soul.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ah. Tinggal nangis dong. Fuck.
has been killed. This'll come in handy.
Too much creep, bro.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Bro, you cannot leave me like that, bro.
Is under attack.
Couldn't have happened in the
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god.
I can take it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come. Wah. Sumpah, Cok. Nggak boleh ditinggal anjing atasnya, Cok.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Wah, gamenya kok jadi begini ya?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Gak bisa, Cok, ninggalin kayak gitu, Cok. Kayak TP
Your
langsung
bottom
hilang
tower
udah.
is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower
Last sentry coming, we're on ulti. No TP, guys.
I'm coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kayaknya gue harus main max risk deh ini. Bisa right click kan? Bottom.
By what right?
Structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. As ever.
Dalam banget aja.
This'll come in handy.
Into the fray. My reach extends.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Woi, bawahnya kasih gua lah anjing.
My reach is long. So fast.
come.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom 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 tower has fallen.
Nossa, vai dar.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Wah anjing gak kena dong lagi.
Your top tower is under attack.
Arcane power.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice.
Ah tidak, stack.
Smoke.
Smoke.
Of course. Forward.
I'll bet.
More souls for me.
I think they can.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Ya Allah nggak ke stack dong. Keluar di daerah ini. Wah, gak mati dong. Kok mati?
With honor.
My thanks will come later, when you least expect it.
Run here, run uphill, run uphill.
This will hasten my footfall.
Wah.
Oh, I got trapped. Get out.
Born from the void.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Of course. Your soul is mine. Your soul, like a deep in the sacred ruins.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
This is not good.
Dire structures are fortified.
Kayaknya midas, Cok.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Saya.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Illusion.
This'll come in handy.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Into the fray.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Never fear. More souls for me. As ever.
No lasso.
My reach is long. I'm under attack.
The fuck?
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course. Indeed. Soul collector.
Why don't we just farm our BKB?
The enemy's middle tower
Fuck,
has
what
fallen.
does?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't have FP.
Your top tower is under attack.
Butterfly. I know. Into the fray.
我正午，我又反哺啦！
Your top tower is under attack.
Souls beckoning.
Your top tower has fallen.
Wow.
又反哺啦！
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Gak mati-mati anjing.
Middle
Cakep
tower
ya.
is under attack. This was the only
我正午，我反哺，我正午，我又反哺啦！
Ah anjing.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are
我反哺，我
fortified.
正午，我又
Your
反哺
middle
啦！
tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Anjing sekarang. Ah ini level 1 next 3 ngentot.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Ketemu siapa? What the fuck, yang 49 siapa nih?
Your turn to pick.
Eka bagus nggak ya?
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining.
Lion C6. Apa gua harusnya main TA ya?
Ursa warrior. The enemy is near.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. Fiercely now.
Oh, my children, it's in the bag.
To all my cubs and kindred, it is most definitely in the bag. Right. Yes. Tracks of intruders. Who calls me?
I think they want to
30 seconds
come.
to battle.
We fight as one. For the forest.
The battle
Wait,
begins.
after the rune I did one. Think it's for the
We must meet this threat head on. Join with me. Seek the foe.
I'm gonna.
Go to. Fangs bared. I'm under attack. Yes. We will. Come near. I'll rend their flesh. Against all strife. Let them see our teeth. Set upon them. Right. Set upon them. Yes. Denied. Who calls me? Go to. Set upon them. Yes.
If you want, I go both.
Right. Yes. Tracks of intruders. Fiercely now. Another swatted down.
Yeah, your career lion
Set
just
upon them. Against all strife. The enemy is near. Warm as the spring sunshine.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Claws out. Take heed. I'm under attack. Attack! Fangs bared.
Apa ya?
He's alone, yeah.
Interloper.
I stack this first.
Petirnya anjing. Ah!
For the forest.
Lion mid.
On notice. For the cubs.
Gonna go, I stack already.
Fall upon them. We fight as one, true. Let them see our teeth. Yes. Seek the
Your
Now
foe.
you
middle
can
tower
come.
is under attack.
You stun already. He stuns you on cooldown.
Kan so fast lah.
Join with me. Out of mana.
Same place.
Yes. Fiercely now.
I coming mid also. We can try.
Yes. I merely cuffed you. Let them see our teeth. We will. Tracks of
Okay,
intruders.
again. What the fuck?
That's keeping with.
Seek the
Why is ESH here?
The enemy is near.
Control the rune.
Sit upon them.
Yeah.
Suaranya kayak Jotan ya?
You want?
I'm under attack. Set upon them.
I'm coming bottom for Lion. ESH probably coming also. Still here.
Yes.
You want to go? Okay. Tango. I'll give you 2 tango.
Anjing mouse gua, Cok.
For the forest.
Weh,
Assure.
Right. Join with me.
Third.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Back. Undying TP. Back.
wait, we can go again actually.
Fangs bared.
Yeah.
With my face,
Slowly.
with my face.
Dash up.
Dire
We fight as
structures are
one.
fortified.
Let's go again.
Okay.
Fuck, are you
Yes.
boosting Jotan?
Right.
Ransom Dante. Mana ako nag-click?
Come
Let
run.
them see our teeth. They're here.
Man, coming bottom again.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
go. Before you kill one more time. Oh, he's like already.
Bro, I cannot.
Your
I
top
think we still can kill you, man.
I got my level 6.
Wait, I cancel my TP. I'm coming again.
I'm not ready.
I slow until already.
No blood for you.
Lion is here.
Tonight.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We fight as one.
Dire structures
I know TP for top. I know TP.
Sit upon them.
Your top tower is under attack.
Who calls me?
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your top tower is under
Fuck, do
attack.
we have enough? Yeah. Fuck, fight too long.
I beg of you.
Summon 2 times?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, he summoned 2 times. Shit.
Because of rain.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Keeping top.
I think just go top. I'm just coming top. The MKTP bot already.
Is under attack.
I'm here. I can cancel TP. You just throw back. I can cancel TP.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Center the tomb. I put one sentry. Center the tomb.
Much fighting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
For the forest. It's not time yet. Push them back. It's not time yet. Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I try the ice buff.
Radiant structures are
Sorry,
fortified.
I got it. Got silence also.
What the fuck is that ice path?
Spared.
Wow.
On notice. Set on them.
I know TP for bot, guys.
Stick
Fuck,
top
man.
tower.
You know protect the siege, bro.
Tracks of intruders.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Fiercely now.
Shit.
Let's receive.
We will. Fiercely now. Not yet.
Line here.
Push them back.
Oh, mau dong kalau mau mas.
Not yet.
Anjing.
Actually, my bad. I wanted to break smoke here. Fuck. Yeah, I expect them to come so fast.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No blood.
Mati semua ya.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Let them see our teeth. Seek the foe. The enemy. It's not time
you shut up? You are useless and you keep
I
on
destroy
talking.
my item, check and destroy my item.
My God!
Item man, no item.
I'm not ready. Right.
Go straight, let them in.
Who calls me?
Get.
I'm under attack.
If you guys still want to play, we can try. I don't know.
Sit upon them.
Living breakfast.
I'm not ready.
No, if one
Thanks,
no,
bird.
then I think cannot play already.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tracks of intruders.
Bermain Dota.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle 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 tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Sumpah, Piranor 1 aja udah angst.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Oh, udah kalah. Bisa nonton TI kok kalah 2 game anjing. Top.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
SF di ban. Clark.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Kenapa nggak encannya yang post 5? Apa ini ya? Phenomancer pick is real.
King am I of all the race. Your king moves of his own accord.
Friends, I think we can agree
Ada
that
si
this one
Karen.
is
Hai Karen.
just a bad.
Path of this conflict was decided long ago. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Saya bukan ini loh. Kursor gue hilang aja. Fuck.
I'll consider it.
Weh, kursor gue hilang, cok.
"30 seconds to battle."
So what if I swagger?
Ini si Rubinya nggak tahu. Namanya sih Runidi. kursor gue hilang dari Dotanya ya, panik lah. Gimana mau ngeklik? Nggak tahu apa yang mau diklik.
The battle begins.
Anjay, pakai feeling. Lu pakai logika, Ren.
I'm always at my best.
Feelingnya kurang kuat. Adanya insting.
Questionable.
Makin rusak tuh nih gua. Good Mother Veno.
Wise counsel. You are in my presence. Praise, your king is here. Come, let's be about it. this my bitch? There are wraiths among you.
Wow.
Go to. Who's in charge here? Ah. We are in agreement. By my decree. By any measure. Prostrate yourself.
Gue lupa cara main WK, fuck.
Tetan cuma 2, Ben.
Hah?
As you advise.
Tetan cuma 2.
Nggak gitu, maksudnya trainingnya farmingnya juga, cok.
Behold the wraith. You are evil. I'm always at my best. By any measure. Your king woos of his house. War is torn. 'Tis your honor. There are wraiths. I'm under attack. Bow before me. By my decree. I walk among.
They wanted to kill
So what if I slack?
That's rebellion.
Questionable. As you advise. Who's in charge here? Your king.
Mati dong.
We are in agreement.
Dinoy! Ya! Wah, sumpah nih Veno. Sumpah ya. Ya sulit game.
Prostrate yourself. Submit to the Wraith King. Wise counsel.
Wah, slownya pak.
Be about it. Tis I. Wraiths, your king is here. Wraiths, your king is here. I am your liege. Prostrate yourself. I'm always at my best. There are wraiths among you.
Tango, anything?
By any measure. Keep your cards to yourself. 'Tis your honor. This makes no sense.
I only arise for you.
Kita tabrakin aja, tabrakin.
You are in my presence. I walk among you.
The pain!
A fine show of obedience. Behold the rain.
Your middle tower is under
We are
attack.
in agreement.
Dire's structures are fortified.
So what if I swagger?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Timid? Who's in charge here? Questionable.
Gue benci
Your top
laba-laba,
tower is
sumpah.
under attack.
Wise counsel.
Thanks.
Your king moves of his own accord.
Your top tower is under attack.
War is torn. I'll consider it.
Your top tower has fallen.
Every coin counts. By my decree. Tis your honor.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures
Your
are
king
fortified.
moves of his own accord. I walk among you. I'm always at my best. You are in my presence. By any vessel,
Your top tower is under attack.
'tis I. As you advise. War is torn. I'm under attack. Prostrate yourself.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take a knee. This is what I return. By my crown. Who dares look upon the rain? There are wraiths among you.
Your top tower is under attack.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Paling gue lemot banget ya pakai WK ya. Yang aneh, Cok.
By my decree. Fall upon them. I claim the armored. Who's in charge here? Praise, your king is here. Wise counsel. Obey. At my word. I'll consider it.
Woi,
Fall upon them.
what the fuck?
We are in agreement. By my crown. So what if I swagger? I am your liege.
Radiant structures are falling.
Who's in charge here? All to ashes. At my word.
Your middle tower
We
is
are in
under attack.
agreement.
Kenapa nggak jalan ke... Wah, creep goblok kan.
There are wraiths among you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Prostrate
The
yourself.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So what if I swagger? I'll consider it. What a treasure! Wise counsel. Take a knee, peasant. You are in my presence. Your king rules of it.
Your top tower is under
Best
attack.
bet yet.
Sprites are with us.
War is talk.
You sought to bargain something of little value.
Questionable. I'm always at my best.
Refaire.
Go to. Praise. Your king is here.
Wah, ini enchant sumpah,
Radiant
cok. Woi.
structures are fortified.
Behold your king. Behold the wraith. 'Tis I. Who dares call the wraith? This is truly the game of kings. I walk among you. By any measure. By my decree. I'm not ready. What are you afraid of? Is your honor.
Mana ceritanya dia bisa dapat ini ya? Ya siaman.
As you advise. I'm not ready. Keep your thoughts to
The enemy's
yourself.
middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. I walk among you. Your king rules of his own accord.
It fills me with nothingness.
We are in agreement.
Oh,
So what if I swagger?
Your top tower is under attack.
By my decree.
that's so fun.
Who's in charge here? Behold the ring. I want it all.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Questionable.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. As you advise. Wraiths, your king is here. Wise counsel. for me. Prostrate yourself. Tis your honor. Come, let's be about it. War is torn.
Illusion.
I'm always at my best. By any measure. There are wraiths among you. You are in my presence. Sometime under attack. You come to a bad end. As you advise. I am your leader.
Anjing hampir tewas sok.
So what if I swagger? Your king moves of his own accord. Haste in everything but judgment. I'm always at my best. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Wraiths, your king is here. Tis I. You are in my presence. Question. Who's it? It's not time yet. Make wraiths of you all. Behold the wraith. I'll consider it. At my word.
Radiant structures
There
are
are
fortified.
wraiths among you.
Your top tower is under attack.
Prostrate yourself.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Wise counsel. Flee while you can.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bukannya dibantuin ya.
Top tower has fallen.
Oh, baby! We are in agreement. Give to your king. By my decree.
Sorry.
Wah, kontol. Mulut.
Tis your honor. Behold, my reach extends. Be about it. It's not time yet. I walk among you.
Rusman has fallen to the Radiant.
Praise, your king is here. We are in agreement. Your king moves of his own accord. A fine beauty. 'Tis I. Who
Your
dares
middle
look
tower
upon the
is under
race?
attack.
Oh, butuh PKB. PKB gak ada damage. Bikin Orchid cuman Ignite. Salah. Poinnya.
So what if I swagger? Not yet! Timid?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keep your nerve. There are wraiths among you. Behold. It's not time yet.
No. Void for procession.
It's just not.
I would have called you the natural course.
Wah, emang gak boleh menang anjing gua hari ini.
I know the way. I am not ready. Moving without traveling.
Always at my best. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god.
Your middle
Gua
tower is
harusnya nggak
under
di
attack.
dagger ya, harusnya PKB sih.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Dulu.
Healing power.
tower is under attack.
Gak mati-mati anjing. Haha.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
For the treasure. Who's in charge here? Not yet! Submit to the Wraith King. You are in my presence. Prostrate yourself. I'm not ready. By any measure. I'll consider it. Is your honor. Questionable. By my decree. Behold the wraith. Even great Epcot, war is torn. We are in agreement. By any measure.
Your middle tower is under
Keep your
attack.
thoughts to yourself.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your
Who's
middle
in
barracks
charge
are
here?
under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Questionable.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
So what if I sweat?
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I walk
Your
among
top tower is under attack.
Tis your honor. Your king is here. Tis I. A fine feat.
Aduh, emang gak boleh menang anjing.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Has fallen.
Sumpah jorok banget ini orang.
It's someone else's turn tonight. Wise counsel. There are wraiths among you. Just get up. As you advise. Not yet! I'll consider it.
Fuck! Ah, my god. Itu hex. Mati kan. Ah, cuman gara-gara ini orang DC anjing. Kena raks langsung kan. Ada. Emang gak boleh menang gua, bangsat. Yang tadi satu nge-break item, yang ini sekarang DC.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kingdoms gone to hell while I was away. You are in my presence.
Wah, sumpah jorok anjing. Sumpah nih orang. Gue sumpahin mandul anjing orang yang main Venomancer. Jorok banget jadi. Ah, kalau gini gue gak beli Big Dagger anjing. Kalau gini gue beli PKB.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Apa yang bisa badok? Bang, gue gak ngerti main Dota. Dota gak harus dimengerti. Kita yang makin tolol lah nih. Game yang tidak bisa dipikir dengan hal sehat. Goblok. Entah kenapa aku juga main aja.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Last rock flash. Dota adalah game tolol. Orang-orang gila
Your
yang main
turn to pick.
fuck Dota, fuck Valve, fuck everything.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Red Rider. Could be my fuck you.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Sumpah. Kesel banget anjing. Gak ada game yang bagus sampai dari. Lapar lagi. Segame bisa berapa menit nih game? Tadi ada yang 12 menit. 12 menit kalah tapi anjing. Kenapa efek setelah nonton TI pingin main Dota? Cuman setelah main Dota nyesel anjing main Dota.
So begins the reign of pain. As prepare for battle. Here, here. Oh, yes. This one is so in the bag.
Tuh pingin main enjoy Dota anjing. Dota santuy. Pan ya anjing.
The pain train.
Refreshing ya nonton TI main Dota. Thank
30
you.
seconds to battle. Forward. Oh, yes. A path to
Lo baru sadar subscriber gua 155.
forward. Quickly now. The battle begins. I'm under attack.
Salah target nak. Mana spellmu?
As I will. Oh, yes. Quickly now. Pain builds character. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Anjing, pada sakit lagi.
Forward.
Analognya gue banting-banting anjing.
A path to pain. Your queen moves. The pain train. A path to pain. Too bad.
我就送一个。
Quickly now. Here, here. I'm under attack. Forward. As I. Oh, yes. A royal path. Oh, yes. Forward.
Anjing dioleh-oleh gini doang sakit juga ya.
Your queen moves.
Oli top 1, oli top 1.
Scream. Oh, yes. Reign of pain. A life bite. A royal path. Dire structures are fortified.
Ah, mati lu goblok. Ah.
Pain is the best teacher. Battle Royale.
我就排个眼，你小心点。
Agony awaits. Into the bottle. A path to pain.
Bisa kalau mencet B. Hei, itu LOL sih.
Submit. Sweet pain.
Udah paling bener main ML, gak usah main Dota, kita game goblok kan nih. Duitnya adanya cuma setahun sekali TI, udah setelah itu nggak ada anjing. Game goblok.
The treasury grows. Oh, yes. I'm under attack. Here, here. Dire's courier has been killed.
Nah udah. Main Mobile Legend aja lu. Main Dota stres ntar. Iya. Nah gara-gara itu gue main Dota anjing. Semangat kan? Wah anjing seru banget nih.
Your middle tower is under attack. Quickly now. Feel this. Queenly. Your... Quickly now. You are simply not worthy. Oh.
Fortunes change.
Swiftly.
Penyesalan selalu di akhir.
Bottle worthy tribute forward. Oh, yes. The pain train.
Makanya
Here.
enak tuh, ha?
I'm under attack.
The fuck? Ayolah anjing. Apa sih marah-marah, Cok? Mana FPS gua ngedrop lagi?
Under attack. More. As I will. Your queen moves. As
Kenapa FPS gua spike?
Here. Deep. Oh, yes. Does this hurt? Scream. Forward. Aurora. Invisibility.
Tahan emosi. Soalnya kayak tai, sumpah.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Quickly now. Share my pain. Radiant's turret has been killed. The treasury grows.
Wah. Dota itu ya,
Quickly now.
game
Into the
bikin
bottle.
lo versi terbaik lo dan terburuk lo anjing.
Submit. Sweet pain.
Jadi orang terbaik, tuh jadi orang ngentot.
Your queen. Haste. Under attack. A path to pain. Crystal Maiden. Are you ready? Your top tower is under attack. Oh, yes. The last sound you ever Forward. Your middle tower is under attack. I love that. Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, yes. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, yes.
What to change?
Your top tower is under attack.
Train. Here, here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Pain builds character.
Ah, mouse. Ah, anjing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack. Attack!
Quickly now.
Reign of pain. Radiant structures are fortified.
The pain train.
A royal path.
Oh, yes.
Forward. Forward. A royal path. Battle royale. Worthy tribute. Sweet pain. As I will. Your top tower is under attack.
Another soul.
Your top tower has fallen.
Your queen moves.
Ya, pinter banget.
A path to
Iya, beneran.
I'm under attack.
Game ini emang butuh disiplin.
Forward. Here, here.
Quickly now.
Oh, yes.
The pain
Your
train.
top tower is under attack.
Swiftly.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here, here. Render tribute, as I will.
Monkey, kill monkey.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Forward. Your bottom tower is under attack. Growing dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. I'm sorry. Did you say stop? Attack. Oh, yes. Swiftly. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Oh, pain without consequence. Pain feels growing pains.
Ayolah, masa 11-1 kalah anjing kan gak lucu.
Your middle tower is under attack. The praised train. Your middle tower is under attack for the royal coffers. Forward. Yes.
Bener sih anjing. Gimana, Cok? Mau gimana, Cok?
Here, here. A royal path. Oh, yes. I'm under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Dive terus, banyakin dive anjing goblok.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Wah. Healnya dari siapa tuh, Cok? Wow, perfect timing dong. Alay. Kalau gua kalah gua end stream anjing.
Quickly now. No pain.
Ya, gue pingin menang 1, cok. Sumpah, gue pingin menang 1. Satu aja. Padahal menang 1 game juga lanjut. Kan klasik ya. Namanya juga manusia kan ya. Greedy little bastard, cok. Get out, Marcy coming. Get out, just get out.
Here.
Veterannya nyelamatin gak tuh?
Scream. The pain.
Makanya last of the last.
Battle Royale. Your queen moves. Haste. Into the worthy tribute. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Resist. Forward.
Fuck, jauh banget.
Oh, yes. A path to pain.
Masa iya kalah? Masa kalah? Help! Can you just get out? Just get out, bro.
Your top tower is under attack.
Again?
Your top tower is under attack. A path to power. Your top tower has fallen. You've got it coming. Bringing the pain. Long live your queen. The pain train.
Begini.
Oh, yes.
Get out, bro. Get out, bro. They're coming to you.
Quickly now. Here, here.
They smoke from here. They smoke. Careful.
Agony awaits.
Can we just wait here?
Your pain ends. A path to pain. Oh, yes. Here, here. Forward. Oh, yes. Forward. The pain train. Your queen moves. Battle Royale.
Wait. Go. Go to SF.
Quickly now. Double damage. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures will prosper. Oh, I felt that. Swiftly. Forward. Pay for the privilege. A royal path. Quickly now. Battle Royale. Oh yes. I scream bloody murder.
Marty, get out.
The pain train.
Orang masalahnya apa sih?
Reign of pain. Illusion. Quickly now. for the royal coffers. The pain train. Into the bottle. A path to a royal path. Haste. Oh, yes. Quickly now. Forward. Forward. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Attack.
Immortal!
Here, here. As I will. Scream. Battle Royale. Your queen moves. Your middle tower is under attack.
You can kill me!
Here, here. Your top tower is under attack. A path to pain. Your top tower is under attack. Oh, yes. Your top tower is under attack. Moves. A royal path. Forward. Dire's courier has been killed.
Holy shit.
A royal path.
This game. Aduh sakit anjing pundak gua, cok.
Quickly now. Here, here. Your queen moves. Are you really? I wonder. Path to pain. Oh, yes. Into the bottle. Attack. Forward. The pain train. Oh, yes. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Here, here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
They're coming, they're coming. No SF, they're coming, no SF.
The pain train. Quickly now. Forward. Forward.
Bikin susah aja nih SF.
Swiftly.
My prayers are answered. What has changed?
Not yet. Forward. Bottle Royale. Oh, yes.
Where's to catch monkey?
A path to pain. Forward. Here, here. Gold for my crown. fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks is fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. As not yet. Your queen
Wah!
Another one down.
Anjing. Udah FPS gue 20 ya.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Emang gua nggak boleh menang
Dire
anjing.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks has fallen. Quickly now. A path to pain. Sweet. Here, here. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. It's the enemy's top tower is fallen.